I mean, really, the ultimate is going to be when I get to World of Ruin. And I can anti-backseat really, really hard. Why are you using Umaro? Why does Umaro have Interceptor? Why don't you use Celis? She's the best. Ah. This beer is pretty okay. I think by the time I finish the growler, it'll start tasting really good. Levy, thank you for the resub. Yeah, Terralock, Edgar, Sabin, Shadow, Cyan, Celis, Mag, Gogo, Umaru, Gao, Strago, Realm. How many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're missing one, I think. Oh, Setzer. Setzer. Yeah, Terralack, Edgar, Sabin, Shadow, Cyan, Celis, Mag, Gogo, Maro, Gao, Setzer, Realm, Strago. People removed for backseating. Yeah. Oh man, the other fun thing is going to be to see what save files are on this. Because I haven't played this in 13 or 14 years. And I let a friend borrow it in high school and another friend in college. And I think there are only 3 save files, so I'm interested to see what these look like. Alright, let's begin. My controller is plugged in. I can advance text, I just can't skip things. Impressive batteries still going. Super Nintendo games have pretty godly batteries. Well, yeah, maybe that's not true. My Final Fantasy II cart, well, Final Fantasy IV, has Aero, Mog, and Zack. Alright, looks like none of these are completed. 19 hours, level 24. Is there a delete option? Delete game? I guess not. Alright, new game. All characters named after genitals for sure. Let's leave. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to save over an old game. Machine riding self-important swine. Hey, give me a dog. Nice. Bolt beam. Can I heal puppy? Backseating how to save over files. Let's go up here now. Use fart attack. Time to power level Wedge and Vix. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go this way. I can't. Robot's too fat. Defend. Use the fart. Yeah. Yeah. Are the unloved characters gonna get some love this playthrough? Well, Umaro's my favorite, so Umaro is gonna be the, he's gonna be the shit in this playthrough. I'm gonna be using him. I've never actually used Strago before, and I really, really want to this time. So I'm gonna max out his Lars and use him. I'm gonna use Gao because I never liked Gao when I was younger, and then I don't know the fourth. Yeah, the Steam, the Steam version. I'm trying to think who I watched play that. It might have been the LCC back when it first came out. He played it, and I watched. He was on Mount Colm, I think. Whatever one has Vargas. He was in that place, and I love it. I love it. I watched for about 5 minutes and just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Tree makes a game. Thank you for the 12 months. Who's your favorite FF6 character and why is it Ultros? That's a funny way to spell Umaro. And a Walters Kong. Thanks for the resub. Never again. Sorry, LCC. Can I not multi-target this? I guess not. Yeah, that was so painful. That Steam version. I like how the Magitek can use stairs. Save point? Alright, time to delete old files. Well, not yet. Soon. Soon. Expert? Is this the instant kill attack? I think it is. Yep. Confuser? Breed. Damn, Vex with all the HP. He's dancing! It's the Wiggletron button. Let's heal everybody up. You know, let this rat kill himself. Six? Nope. Config. Fast. Message speed fast. Battle speed? Wait. Command set window short? I don't know what that is. Gauge on. Cursor. I like reset. Controller. Single. Attack healing effect, of course. When I was younger, I always used to think that this marbling was really cool. Go with this. Alright. Sorry, well, I have to use save file too. I have to. Let's get rid of 2 and 3. We'll keep a row in. Yeah, this is just a casual playthrough. It's been a really, really long time since I've played this game, and I really want to. This is not a good background. Hold it! Think back to our briefing. Eats lightning, you say? The backseat bait playthrough. Grew! Uh-oh. Time for some Gigavolt. Probably your #1 game? Sweet. Well, farewell, question mark. You are dead. Oh, nice. He just attacked Wedge instead. What a bro. Grew! Oh, dang. I hope he's alright, Reg.
I love it.
I love it. Heartless Carpet, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that. Grew! Grew. Sad that you can't friendly fire Magitek stuff. Got a potion. Alright. Time to get destroyed. Oh wait, not time to get destroyed. I like Expert. I like Bioblast more though.
I love it.
I love it. Wait, did that not kill him? Need to fart harder. Dusty Griff, thank you for the 3 months. Breed, breed.
I
Oh,
love
Bioblast heals rats? I didn't even look. Just assumed. Extra strong fart is pretty good at killing things. Cash Override, thanks for the 16 months. You're welcome to front seat. You get the driver's seat. I never understood the Tritok sprite. I thought that, like, alright, I can draw, I have whiteboard. I thought that, like, this part, nice, my pen is blue. Give me yellow again. I thought that this part was, like, a claw that he was holding up. And he was, like, sitting cross-legged on the floor or something. I had no idea that it was supposed to be a bird thing until I actually got the Esper and used it. Like, what the heck is this thing? Get wrecked. Blue marker? Yeah. I have to change this background. This is not doing it for me. Hey, a tiara. What's my name? A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. Alright, who are you? Who is this? Yeah, he took my headband. Oh, this is a slave crown. Yeah, you don't need this. P? How many letters do I get? 6. 6 letters. Gru. Kingbo clearly has to be Edgar. Queenbo?
I love it.
See, I'm not even particularly attached to Terra, so I just don't care. Ein Silver grows, thank you for the 26 months. Just over 2 years. Sexy babs. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame I can't use sexy babs. Okay. It's a done deal. We're gonna need a name for Locke soon. Yeah, impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Also cleaned. What? Don't get me out of here. I have to look at your clock and look at that and assume there's an elixir inside. See? I knew it. Bastard. The blue is just too classic. Oh, we can change the font color, too. Huh. Oh, man. Yeah. Yellow is such a great color. I wonder how long it would take for that to hurt my eyes. Alright. Make your way out through the mines. She's up there! Should probably check to see how much MP I have. Because I think a single fire kills these things. $29. Does she have cure as well? Yeah. 4 and 5. Dang. Yes, I don't remember. Whoops. I don't remember how stable my cart was. So I'm gonna save every time it's available.
I love it.
I love it. Ooh. Tincture? Phoenix Stone. The Jafe, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate the continued support. Northern Aspect. Love you too. Dun, 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 dun. Clage gained a level. I like this name. This is going to be really nice. Because I'm not going to hesitate to suicide. Oh, preemptive attack. That was kind of a waste. Got her! Joke's on you. I'm gonna slip through the floor. Splat. Alright, so what we've got to do here, I want to learn Dusk Requiem with Mog, and I also want to take his spear away. So I'm gonna find what Moogle group is Mog, and just fight a whole bunch of encounters with him. Even though I can get Dusk Requiem later, I like to have it here. So when I was younger, I thought that Phoenix Down was Phoenix Down. Because, yeah, this is the first game I played that had Phoenix Down in it. I never, I even knew what a phoenix was, I just didn't register to me that they tried to spell phoenix with an F. It's like, I don't know what Phoenix Down is. And then later it's like, oh, it's a feather from a phoenix. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, Walter's going. Yeah. Yeah, Kefka is definitely a dick. Gralfy, your opinion doesn't count. You play Scrabble. You you can spell anything anyway in Scrabble. Yeah, Phoenix Down is a really clever name. I enjoy it. Shinobi-wan, thank you for the 8 months. I always like seeing that name. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world over for relics of the past. I always liked Locke. Locke was fun. Alright, what's his name? Although his profile there, his picture, it always looked like he was wearing like a hair bonnet or something instead of a headband or bandana. Bucket. Searching the world, over. It's gonna be hard to beat Bucket. I'll have to see if anybody comes up with a suggestion that can top that. We're gonna have tentative Bucket. Bucket is also a word that, like, if you look at it long enough, it doesn't look like it's a word anymore, and you start to second guess yourself. Alright, let's go, Bucket. Semantic nonsense. You definitely hit semantic saturation with bucket way faster than most words. Bucket and there, T-H-E-I-R. There, like, the moment... Uh-oh. See, they're onto me, the semantics police. If I type the word there and I look at it for too long, it definitely starts to play tricks with my mind. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VI. Koopa. Moogles. Use us to save Clage. Alright, press the Y button. Alright, this one is that.
I love it.
I love it. This one's Mog. Alright, Mog. Alright, so I'm gonna send Mog down and just start fighting stuff. I want Mog to learn Dusk Requiem, and then I'm gonna take his stuff. Vo Mammoth. Mastered a new dance! Alright, sweet. Yes. Yeah, the human soldiers turn into Vo Mammoth. And, Lobo. I should probably back row Mog. Whee! 758. Who's this guy? Get back here. Poisonous Frog? Alright, I don't remember that one. I remember Cave-In and Snare. Snare is GG. And, Elf Fire. I don't remember Poison Frog. Blizzard again. I don't want to heal Cuckoo. There we are. Neon, you didn't miss too much. I went live maybe half an hour ago. Actually, so I'm gonna take Lockdown to fight the boss. He can't use that spear, right? He can't. He can use a shield. because I think you can steal something from this guy. No. New bit badge and 81k. Lock is bucket. That's right. That's right. Bucket. Not lock. Bucket.
I
I don't
love
even
it.
remember what this guy has. A knife or something? That. Hey! Mithril knife. Come on, Coop Hop. Hit the guy.
I love it.
I love it. Beso Brevis, happy anniversary. Congrats on promotion to, Bucket has stopped. Promotion to Meteor class. And Serathon, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate that. He's gonna kill Bucket for stealing his knife. Thanks, Moogles. Alright, we're off to a really good start here. Mithril knife is a pretty great weapon. And I got 2 potion drops and a tonic drop. So that'll help. By the way, the secret entrance might be useful someday. Blink, blink, blink. Alright. How much stronger is that? Oh, it's only 4 stronger. Whatever, it's worth it. School? I think there's like a... Hey, healing bucket. Monsters in a box? I think you can get like a tent or something from this. What'd I get? I didn't get anything? He was just a wolf? That guy's an asshole. He trapped a wolf in a box just to be killed later? No, I probably won't name anybody after me. Gus is probably going to have to be Umaro. Battle tactics. Box. Sleeping bag. Just dude standing on a chair. Advanced battle tactics. Tonic. What about this bucket? Alright. Oh, true. We could name them after Batman Forever characters.
I love
I
it.
love it. In fact. Radamar, thank you for the resub. So I never understood the Leafer sprite until recently. It's literally a rabbit eating cabbage. Can we name someone not PJ? I mean, someone's definitely gonna have to be Nardo. It goes without saying. Leaper. Alright, so this playthrough is hopefully going to be a complete file, because I've never gotten one in this game before. So I'm going to try and get one of each piece of equipment in the game, and all rages, all lores, all dances, all espers, all characters. So I'm going to be spending more time than usual fighting around. I don't think they're going to let me in until I see the king, yeah. Just to make sure that I've killed at least one of each enemy so that they appear in the Veldt. Yeah, I'm going to do Shadow's Dreams. Oh, wait, Shadow's Dreams. I don't know if I will. I was thinking Cyan's Dream. Does it involve teaching all characters all spells? I think that's probably going to happen just as I fight around on the Veldt to try and get all the rages. But I'm not planning on it right now. The young king of Figaro Castle. Figaro? Figaro? I've always said Figaro, so we're going with that. Allied to the Empire and a master designer of machinery. There's only one possible name. No, Cash Override. I'm not going to min-max Esper stats. I don't care about that enough. Nod, 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 nod. That's true. He does. I guess he does look like he was flipping everybody off. Anti-min-max. No, so I'm planning on using Strago, Gao, Umaro, and probably Locke is the fourth.
I love it!
But just because of the way that Kefka's Tower works, I'm probably going to end up using everybody at some point. 2-bit, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I'm probably going to give Strago... there's one Esper that's plus 50% HP gain on level. I don't remember who it is, but I'll see when I get him. So I think I'm going to give Strago as much HP as I can, just for Whirlwind. Need a rest? Nah. Maybe I do. So yeah, Strago's probably going to alternate between magic power growth and HP growth. Hey, Mineral. A Kingboat emote would be a star. Yeah. Strago, Mog, Gao. Yeah, I've never used Gao that much because I never really liked him when I was younger. This is the prison, I think. Let me let the wolf out in honor of the wolf that I killed that was trapped in a box. Come down here. Actually, I don't remember if I can let him out or if that's Final Fantasy V. Can I leave? King Bo! Yeah, Gao with the Merit Award is really impressive. It's dangerous. Alright, I guess I do have to rest.
I love it.
Hey, Felly, thanks for the resub. You let Lone Wolf out in World of Ruin? I see. Remember there was a tunnel back there at some point. Yeah, Gao, Wind God Gao is pretty amazing. For a second I thought you broke the game. No. Well, no more than the game is already broken. I don't remember what I do here. I can't leave. I didn't read any of the dialogue. There are 2 shops on the side here, but I get a discount if Kingbo is in the lead. So I don't want to use them yet. Maybe I can just walk around outside, see what's going on.
I love it.
I love it. At some point, Kefka's supposed to show up here, but... Grim, thank you for the resub. Execute plan, kill Interceptor permanently. No, I'm not gonna kill Interceptor. I'm gonna give Interceptor to Umaro, though. No, so Wind God Gao, you can give Gao the Tempest Sword if he's equipped with the Merit Award. And if you use Cat Scratch, then... Well, really, if you use any rage that has a special with a stronger physical attack, and that triggers Tempest's Wind Slash, then Wind Slash gets the multiplier. Ah, the matron. So, if you use Cat Scratch with the Tempest and it triggers Wind Slash, you get a Wind Slash that's 4 times as powerful as it should be. Kingbo's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Kingbo and Kongbo? Alright, what's Sabin's name? Nardo, I forgot. We haven't used Nardo yet. Kingbo and Bo King. No, I'm definitely not going to name him Guile. I don't hate him enough to name him Guile. He's got the Guile haircut, though. Nardo seems like a go-go name. That's true. Rygar, Clage is, or Terra is Clage. Locke is Bucket. Edgar is King Bo. Hagger. Charles! Because Umaro could beat someone's ass with Charles. We need a Gus. Umaro could be Gus. Oh, Gorcia. That's true. Gorcia will work. His name is Gorcia. When he ran away, he was a sweet little child. Now he's a ruthless man-killer. The Empire has smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. Alright, enjoy, Rotor Storm. You need a Dr. Fal? We could have a Dr. Fal. Strago could be Dr. Fal. King Bo! Oh no! Shoot, I screwed up. Yeah, King Bo isn't in all caps. I have a better idea. Ah, damn it. Bucket's blocking the way. Can I not talk to things? I can talk to these guys. Oh, King Bo's gonna have to earn his caps. There are rename cards around. I don't remember how you get rename cards, but I remember him being really common at the Coliseum. And by that, I mean I used to see that pop up all the time. So maybe it wasn't common as much as I had duplicates of whatever wins the rename card. Is it Elixir? Is that it? I don't have King Bo. I'm still not going to buy things. I'm not going to pay full price. I think he already starts with all of his tools. Well, the auto crossbow, bio blaster, noise blaster. I think the only ones you have to buy are Flash and Drill. Oh, he only has auto crossbow? Okay. I don't remember the other one. Auto crossbow, bio blaster, noise blaster, flash drill. Oh, debilitator. Air anchor, chainsaw. Debilitator, I forgot. So debilitator you can buy as well. I think this is the tool shop. Hey, stuff. Yeah. I'll wait until I get the discount. Soft. Yeah, I never understood the debilitator either. Maybe that wasn't my room. Let's go talk to what's her name again. Debilitator makes an enemy weak to an element. But I always misinterpreted it as an MP free way to use scan. But when you have the economizer, it doesn't really make sense to not use scan. Like, I thought that it telling you what the weakness was just scanning the weakness, not creating a weakness. Gotta head out and become a year older. You're either planning on passing out for a really long time or it's your birthday. So, happy birthday, I think. I hope. I hope. Yep, it'll never dupe a weakness. You're Bucket, right? It's a nice bedroom. No doors. Only a table. A bed, a table, and a desk. 2 staircases. Maybe Rygar is a hero of time. Also true. Whoops, castle's on fire. It's Kafka. I know what to do. Excuse me. You know, maybe I should have bought Bio Blaster or Noise Blaster. Yahoo! Maybe when I enter it in South Figaro, I can buy them. That dude's sprinting in circles. I'm pretty sure he's on fire and Edgar is such an ass he doesn't bother to put him out. Probably. So I remember using magic here and it triggers a cutscene. I don't think you actually have to trigger that cutscene though. I think you can just not. Probably should have stolen. Yeah, I should have just stolen. The thing with the stuff... It's cool that that cutscene is optional. Son of a submariner! It says, backseat and I remove you. Magic is gonna be the key. Wait, how did they know that... Did I miss something? How did they know that the Esper reacted to her? Did she remember that?
I love it.
I love it. Fuzzy Mage, thank you for the resub. Clajan Kingbo. Yeah, Clajan Bucket and Kingbo. Bucket, please. Yeah, Sven. Clearly indicated joke backseating is fine. Like the backseating that normally happens in my chat is fine. What's it's a mountain range that I can't cross. I'm gonna walk it. Bye, Chocobo. I'm gonna walk it. Just to get these rages. I am also going to move Locke to not first position. Oh wait, can Edgar use the pokey stick? Yes. Holy shit! I see. Well, Edgar is god tier right now. Yeah, it's a bit powerful, but so is auto crossbow. Ding! Thank you for the cheer. Oh, I don't want this Chocobo stable. The bet jackpot. And these are just leafers. Alright. Nice. Good directions there, PJ. Kingbo. Wait, is the castle back there? There was still a dot on the map. I thought it went to the other continent though. Yeah, okay. So the dot's gone, but the... Or the dot's there, but the castle's gone. It was planned to get the Aranade encounter. Turtle. I love Bleary as an enemy name. Page learned antidote. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Bleary is, but I don't judge. So I tried to steal, and I guess I defended instead. It's alright, I'll steal from Crawley next time. AKA the letter C with some legs. Modeled after a nuts and bolts vehicle. It's not a doorway. Tonic. Yeah, this game is programmed like shit. Almost nothing works the way that it's supposed to. It's truly incredible how much they got wrong with this game, but it doesn't take away from the fun of it. This is a game kind of in the same boat as Final Fantasy Tactics for me, in that it's so completely busted in your favor that you can complete the game using pretty much whatever you want and you'll never have any difficulty. Oh, it didn't kill any of them. Couldn't steal. He's hiding something. He's hiding something. I need it. I needs it. Alright, let's shoot him. Yeah, it's just a tonic. No, the evade stat doesn't work. The M-Block stat is completely busted. Evade... M-Block is evade and magic block in this game. And evasion does absolutely nothing at all. And the blind status doesn't do what it's supposed to, except prevent Strago from learning lores. It doesn't affect your ability to hit because it's an evasion modifier, and evade doesn't work. It's not that blind does nothing, it's that blind doesn't affect your, Steal. Let's keep getting stuff. I attacked. Murph, they're all last-minute decisions. You should know better than to assume that I make, I plan ahead for anything. Couldn't steal. Yeah, so blind prevents Strago from learning lores. Which is very much an important thing. Oh, right! I triggered the thing because I used magic. This is a really neat feature. This kid seems kind of loaded for bear. I don't know what that translation is trying to say. Kingbo jumped backwards and face planted in that cutscene. It's pretty sweet. Thank you, Bucket. Can we just talk for a moment about how badass Bucket is? He stole a potion from a bee that's as large as a human. Hey, don't worry about where the bee got the potion, alright? Don't worry about that. More Phoenix Down. Crunch. Get it. Get it, Bucket. Get it. Bleary is just a great enemy. Great name, great enemy. What are the chances there is a potion or something to the right? Probably not good, but... well, there it is. Auto crossbow is so busted. I'm probably gonna need emergency pizza today. I should probably consider cooking one soon. Good guy, Rodox. Isn't Rodox someone that knows Pep Up? Or is that a different thing that looks like a stupid... I don't even know what Rodox is supposed to be. It looks like a really stupid mouse thing with a huge tail. Alright. I'm gonna go to this town. Hey, cabbage. Turnip. What's that smell? Bucket? Gorcia was here. Hey, there's a dude. Hello. Sorry I broke into your house. Master Duncan. That dude just is gone. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy Bioblaster and Noise Blaster later. Hey, Shadow. Ha! Stuck by an NPC! I was really hoping you'd get stuck long enough for me to talk to him. Alas. Sup, dude? The guy at the counter is kinda creepy, huh? He showed up literally 5 seconds ago. Hey dog, I'm gonna give you to a Yeti. He owes allegiance to no one, and will do anything for money. Comes and goes like the wind. Alright, who's this guy? Linda. Linda. Is he a Nardo? Alright. That's Linda! He'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Linda's a bad dude. So, fun fact. For an embarrassingly long time, I thought that Shadow was a Cyclops. I thought that this thing here was an eyeball instead of a headband or whatever that thing was. Instead of, like, this part here being his eye, I thought that this was his eye. Had no idea. Every time I look at him, I still think that he's wearing a scuba mask or he's a Cyclops. Hey dude, I'm gonna steal your clothes in a few hours. Should I go to the inn? I guess I should. Give Tara some MP. $80 gold per night? What a ripoff. Bucket. Sprint shoes. Goggles. Star pendant. We need one of each eventually. Protects against dark and petrify. Protects party members who are low on HP. I'll just have one sprint shoe for now. Give it to Klage. I mean, it really doesn't matter if he's protected against dark. Bucket doesn't get things. I don't want anyone to have True Knight because I don't think anyone's really stronger than anyone else. Oh, let's give it to him. He might be stronger. All right. So I've been to the cafe. One of these has a green cherry, I think. Eye drop. Antidote. No, I'm thinking of a different town. Yep, I'm thinking of a different town. What's up, dude? Oh, this one has a green cherry. Yeah. Not really sure why I remember that, but I do. My memory for things in games is really inconsistent and really concerning. What do you think you're doing, barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? You're not a millionaire, you live in an inn. Chug chug. Oh, chung chung. Chug chug? I want to party with that kid. Alright. I'm Magitech armor, chug chug chug. Alright, what weapons do we have here? Arsenal. Owned, 1. Regal Cutlass, I don't have that. Alright, I should buy these. Regal Cutlass. Yeah, may as well. May as well. I need one of everything at some point anyways. Heavy shields. Hairband. Plumed hat. Cotton robe. Kung Fu suit. Plumed hat. Heavy shield. Let's spend our money. Let's spend our money. Plumed hat. He can use heavy shield? Oh, it's worse than Mithril. Of course it is. Hairband. Gun robe. Heavy shield. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna use that road to smuggle cider later. I don't like strangers. Bring me. Everybody in this town is drunk. I like this town. Good town. What about the genie store? Item shop. 14 tonics. Bucket's been doing good work here. Alright. To the mountain. I wouldn't even say that the translation in this game is a weak point. Honestly. After having played Paladin's Quest, no way. No way. Duncan's house. Paladin's Quest and Breath of Fire 2. This game's translation is not... It's not bad. It certainly has question marks in it, but it's not bad. I mean, I remember people being, like, furious with Ted Woolsey about the translation, and I never really understood that. But, to each his own. Rhinotaur! Actually, I want to steal his stuff. That's true, that's true. You can still think it's one of the weakest points in the game, because the game is really, really good. Can't argue with that. Nah, I'm not really hurting for Gil, or GP, whatever it is in this game. I'm gonna be fighting a large number of battles everywhere anyways, just to make sure that I've got all of the encounters for the Velt. And I like to explore in RPGs. Brawler is a really good rage. I think Brawler is one of the ones that you start with, and he throws stone.
I
And
love
steel
it.
again. This is not a PG name. Thanks for the 13 months, man. Appreciate that. Rodoxin. Yeah, Rodox has definitely had better days. Was that another couldn't steal? Try again, Bucket. Oh, these brawlers have got something to hide. Yeah, Murph, I've heard that. I've heard that the Japanese Kefka is more or less just really vulgar. Whereas this Kefka is just batshit crazy. Good old Chirpius. Couldn't steal. Come on, Bucket. Get your head in the game. There is a chest on the other side of the mountain that I didn't get, and I kind of want it. I don't know if I get it later or not. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Alright, Tusker. You better give me what I'm looking for. Hey. Well, it wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Got a soft from them? I'm gonna go back and see if there's a passage I missed, but there almost definitely isn't. Yeah, there's nothing. I get it later, I think. Guardian? I remember Guardian being a weapon you get way later. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, this game has super good music. A really, really strong soundtrack. I should have attacked the other one. I'm dumb. 138? 138! So I guess auto crossbow doesn't split damage? I thought one of his tools did. It might be Bioblaster. I remember one of the tools being really good for groups, and one of them being the stronger option for lone targets. I think Bioblaster is better on a single target. I think that's what it was. Bucket is a terrible thief. Hey, Clage. You're so pretty. I don't think I want to go this way yet. I want to find the treasure first. This doesn't look like treasure. Yeah, no, Noise Blaster is super good. Noise Blaster is a really great tool. Maybe there isn't treasure here either. Yeah, that's not treasure. Casting Ultima on your house. Please. I cast Ultima on my house every day. Bucket is the worst thief. My beer is empty. I should go preheat my oven and then pour a beer. I think pizza is going to be necessary today. Treasure? my cast won't critically miss. So you think. I'm going to fart on these birds. Oh, that's right, his Bioblaster is just green. Instead of the really cool Magitech bad exhaust Bioblaster. No, Mike, this is definitely not my first time through the game. It's my first time through the game in, like, over a decade. I think the last time I played was when I was in middle school. Which would have been, like, 13 or 14 years ago. So, I remember a lot of stuff, but not all of it. Raiho, you can get all but 3 Gao Rages. I know Aloe Vera is one that you can't. That one's like he's a monster in a chest somewhere. I don't remember where. You can actually fight him, but you can fight him and you can win, but I think he was supposed to be like encounter 256 and the game can't handle it. And then you can't get Siegfried because I don't think you fight the right one, and you can't get Chupon. I think those are the 3 that you're missing. Oh, was it Tonberries that you were missing? I thought it was those 3. You're probably right. Again, it's been like 10 years since I've looked at anything in this game. But I plan to try and get the 252 rages that you can get.
I love it.
But I'm not using a guide or anything, so if I end up missing an encounter or missing an enemy somewhere and can't actually get that rage, then I can't get that rage. Ooh, Ben B, 4343. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support. Alright, we good here? We good here. You can backseat beer. Backseat beering is fine. Tonic.
I love it.
Windmaster, thank you for the 9 months. Clage's best girl. Agreed. Agreed. Oh, I'm sorry, Balthazar. I'm sorry, I missed it. I do appreciate it. And 6 months is a promotion month, too. Dang. Bane Touch. Tonics are nice, but potions are really good. Potions are something I want. I will have revenge. I mean, to be fair, I could have named you Realm. You should be thanking me. Realm, easily my least favorite character. Yeah, at least Terra is useful. Alright, if I remember right, Gold Bear has something that I really want to steal. But it doesn't really matter how much I want to steal it. Gonna be PJ's next ectoplasm grind. Man, I forgot ectoplasm took so long. Alright, Vargas. Now you get yours. Gorsia sent you, right? Dunk! Yeah, Realm has really strong magic, but so does everybody. Magic is so busted in this game. Everything is so busted in this game, really. Aipu! Oh, it's not Gold Bear. It's Aipu. Does Noise Blaster work on these things? Nope. Potion. Probably gonna need a cure after that. What are the chances that Potion was a common steal? Dang it. Alright, maybe they didn't have something I wanted then. Blizzard Fist? I don't think I actually have to damage him, do I? Tonic. I already stole something, I just wasted Bucket's turn. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII has problems. Oh, Galcut is still not the thing that ends this. There we are. This is Blizzard Fist. No, it's not. How could you do your own father in like that? I mean, to be fair, Gorsia, look at how huge Vargas is compared to you. I thought, instead of he appreciated your fine spirit, I thought that said he appreciated your fine shirt. Well, Vargas, you're pretty good, but look at Gorsia's shirt. It's a nice shirt. Blap, 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 blap. He already taught you the attack that's just a few punches? Oh, hey, Mikey. I didn't see you show up. Alright, my beer is empty and I need to fix this. Next town I get to is going to be the thing. Consecutive normal punches. Think a bear like me could help you in your fight? It's the second time bear has been used. Yeah, the best part about 8 was definitely the card game, for sure. Alright, what do you have that I can take? Does anybody remember if... Nice. If, after you fight Ultros, if you lose your gear... I know in Final Fantasy IV, when a character leaves your party, their stuff is just gone. But I don't remember in this one if it just returns to your inventory. Or if they keep it equipped for when you recollect them. You do not, okay. Sweet. Weed. Grease monk. Tonic. Yeah, Triple Triad was so much fun. That was my favorite part of 8. For sure. These poor Rhodoxes. I feel bad for them. No, I have not played Bravely Default. I have not. Man, Triple Triad. So when I first played FF8, I used to challenge everybody, literally every single NPC in the game, to cards. Alright, Genji Glove. I have to say no. Oh, I should have saved in case I get the MV. No, I didn't. Genji Glove, I have to say no to Banon 3 times, right? Red shoes. We're under attack! You wanna play cards? But yeah, so I didn't know that, the rules kept transferring as you played with different regions. So by the end of the game, every single time I played cards with somebody, it was random, blind, and then all of the other rules like same and plus and I don't remember if it was called plus or if it was add. The one where the sum of 2 adjacent cards, or 2 pairs of adjacent cards, was the same. And all the matches just became like completely impossible by the end of the game. It was plus, okay. Yeah, man, that was brutal. Only need to say no once and talk to the soldier manually. Yeah, it was either you do that or you can say no 3 times and then it's on like the dead soldier's body or something. I don't know, we'll see. I just saved. I think you either get Gauntlet or you get Genji Glove. But you also get Gauntlet in Umaro's cave. And you only need 1 because Umaro. Oh, if you say no 3 times, they just give you the Genji Gloves. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know that it's probably called Genji, but it's one of those words that I've been saying since I was a kid, and it's really hard to overcome that muscle memory. Backseat pronouncing. Like, when I was younger, it was really hard for me to, it was hard for me to realize that Leviathan was pronounced Leviathan instead of Levithan. Because that's how I used to say it when I was younger. Jinjo gloves? Oh no, you don't want the Genya gloves. The Genya gloves don't work. Bucket. True Knight. True Knight's the one that protects. Air Lancet. I think she can equip that. She can't. Yeah. Isn't Bannon outside? I probably have to talk to Edgar first.
I love it.
I love it. Ayas with the 3-year anniversary. Of course, Cludge would be the person setting things on fire. Of course. Of course. Just say it different every time. Yeah. Bucket! I should have taken his shield. Quick, back to Narsh. I don't know if the Genji Glove will keep me safe as much as kill everything else. Interesting way to say that. Alright. Alright, Bannon, you get down here. That portrait is amazing, though. Genji Glove. Yes. You are the item shop. You are the inn. Take a nap? Of course. Murph, I don't really know. I don't really know why that happened. Someone suggested it and it made me snicker like an idiot, so. But yeah, your justification is much better. Whoops. Actually, this is a good time for a break. I'm gonna preheat the oven and pour another beer. I'll be right back. Okay. Away we go. This raft will take us to Narsh. Sure it will. Protect Bannon at all costs. Good old Nautiloid. Smack! You know, I'm thinking
I
that...
love it.
Let's go right. Longest possible path, maybe. I'm thinking that it might not be a good idea for Terra to have the Genji glove. Because I think pretty much anybody else that I pick up in these other scenarios are going to use it better. Please don't kill them. Nice. Andrew Alphys, thanks for the 11 months. That's alright, so close to 1 year. Yeah, this is going to be all characters, all everything. All everything. I'm going to try for a complete file. So all rages, all espers, all characters. All dances, all lores. Please don't kill him. I need Bannon to heal. Hey, an eye drop. All espers maxed out on everyone? I don't know. If by that you mean everybody having all magic? I don't know. I'm not sure about that yet. What was the suplex input? Was it up, down, XY? XY, up, down? Yep. Alright, here we are. Pew, 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 pew. Blind does work, but not fully. Blind prevents Drago from learning lores. But it doesn't reduce your accuracy. Let's try up, down, XY. Nope. Might be XY, up, down. Hey, Mike Peterson. Pew, 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 pew. These sick sunglasses. Skills. XY down up. Ah, of course it is. All right, let's give her the thing that isn't that. Yeah, just give her some defense again. Oh yeah, Baron. The list for this game is really long. This game and Final Fantasy 1 are really, really impressive. Dunked him right in the water. So I remember I was part of the ROM hacking community for this game back in the day. Back when I was an immature, like, 13-year-old, 14-year-old. Instead of an immature 27-year-old. And this new guy, a guy that was new to the community, just showed up out of nowhere and was like, hey guys, I made a list of 100 bugs and glitches in this game. And the first response was something along the lines of, hey, pretty nice list. You missed a bunch of them though. I missed? I wasn't aware that Suplex could miss. Two potions, nice. Alright, right is not the right way to go. I want to dunk the Nautiloid. Dunk the Nautiloid. I got, nice. Complete set of glasses. too bright to see. I guess right was the right way to go. Oh, shit. It wasn't right, it was up that I chose. I'm dumb. Yeah, Aurabolt does more damage. Aurabolt is super, super good. But I wanted to pick stuff up and smash it into the water. Alright. Nope. The stank gas. Sorry, just responding to something. Alright. Oh, preheating is done. Is there going to be another battle before Ultros where I can pause? I need to get this pizza started. I guess I could just not advance the text. Alright, 1 second. Alright. We've got 23 minutes. Game over, man. Don't tease the octopus. Suplex the octopus. Bioblaster should be stronger. Because single target. Just a basic pepperoni pizza. $129? Maybe Bioblaster pulls off of magic stat. Shunk. Seafood soup. Oh, peace. Wow, yeah, that is stronger. Muscle heads? Hate him. This is the group tentacle. It's not the group tentacle. I don't care if Clage dies. Destroyed. Yeah, there we are. Crunch. He should be dead soon. That's all, friends. Alright, so at about 8 o'clock, pizza will be done. Attaboy, Gorcia. Take care of business like a man. Gorcia! But what about Gorcia, who was swallowed by the raging waters? And... Alright, what are we doing here? Who's going first, Kupo? What's the plan? What's the plan? Let's do this one first. This one's pretty quick, pretty straightforward. We'll do Bucket next then. No one likes Terra's scenario.
I love it.
You shut up. The timing on these alerts. I don't even know. I'm done. I give up. I give up. No one likes this one. I love it! Zeronic. Absolutely perfect timing. Oh, come on. Here we go, Bannon. Here we go. Oh, shit. I see. Well, incoming game over. Nice. Clage learned Drain? I didn't even know that Terra naturally learned that spell. Nice. I'm gonna set this Cabbage Bunny on fire. 15 MP for Drain. You fiddled with something around here, except it was inside the cave, idiot Clage. This button. Yeah, Terra's magic list is pretty impressive. I think Celis also learns Ultima naturally. But it's at like level 70 something. Like it's at the point where you're such a high level that Celis and Terra could be doing max damage with just Fire 2. Oh, Celis learns Meteor? Oh, interesting. That guy's got a pretty fucked up house, I'm not gonna lie. Like, is this, like... I guess I don't understand the perspective of that. Is that just on top of his roof? Ooh, first class. Look at this guy. Oh, and Wild Rat, not Were Rat. Nice. I think I'm gonna fail the light puzzle because I think you fight some different enemies. Alright, let's go. Alright, I got it. Dark side. Yeah, this is the enemy that's unique, I think. I don't even know if he'll show up in the rage list, but he's a different enemy, so I want to fight him. Slip touch. Poke. Do. Alright, let's go. Bango bango. I probably don't need to be fighting these things, but I'm gonna. Why would I not shoot a cloud of gas with a crossbow if I can? Yeah, I've already been here. So the plan now is to go back to that dude's place. There's no Brave Blade or Chicken Knife in this game, so it doesn't matter how much I run. Whoa, yeah, the emotes are enormous in here. What happened? Arvis. Yeah, these emotes are gigantic. Hold on, I will fix. They all went slightly berserk. Nice. My kind of people. Alright, choose a scenario, Kupo. I should have taken her shoes off. Bucket has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops, but now he desperately needs to escape.
I love it!
I love it. Fuzzy Thinker, thanks for the resub. And hello. Alright, time to steal some clothes. Nuts! Alright, what's the plan here? Good guy, Bucket. Find the room that's drafty. So you can do the clip through the walking guard thing, but I don't want to do that. Lock scenario is pretty neat, so I'm gonna actually play it out. Yeah, I needed to take her shoes off. I'm gonna have to go to the town and see if I can buy some more. You're not the relic shop, though. Damn it, give me your clothes! Guardian! Alright. Guardian's a pretty beastly weapon. I will take it. I killed him. I killed him, took his clothes, and buried him in his clothes. Should I double Guardian? Probably not. I also had no gear at all. Alright. I'm the merchant now. Got his lungs, too. Double Guardian. Oh! Oh, Air Lancet. Alright. God, I need sprint shoes so bad. Why didn't I buy more of these? That's alright, I can buy some in this other place. I'm not buying anything. You bastard. I just need to get to the item shop. Hello, sir. I can get you some cider. Life goals. To be that drunk dude. Hello. Oh, shoot. Isn't this a place where I need a password or something? I'm just gonna steal their stuff instead. That's right. Do they have a grandfather clock? Nope. Oh. They have an item shop, though. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Suspicious bucket. Nice. What's up, dude? Try humiliating them by stealing their clothes. That seems like a good solution. Guy wants to beat you up, take his clothes off. Alright, I gotta get to the relic shop. Hello, Mr. Green Suit. Scram, you blockhead! Little kid knows too much. Couldn't steal. Come on, Bucket. Come on, Bucket! Get the clothes! Oh shit, I might kill him here. Oh, damn it. Maybe I can take his clothes off his debt. Nope. Shit. Hey. Alright, bucket. Let's respawn him and then steal his clothes and then kill him. Can't. You're not gonna give me your clothes? I'll just kill you then. I don't care if Bucket likes being a merchant. He's gonna be a green banana. That's right. All right. I see. I didn't even have to do that. I'm just dumb. Alright, well there's a secret passageway there, but I want to go to the relic shop and get some shoes first. That's the wealthiest man's house. Alright, I guess I do have to take the passageway. Oh man, if I have to do this whole scenario without relic or without sprint shoes, I'm gonna be really sad. Only people dressed as merchants can pass. That kid knows what's up. Halt! Okay. not only merchants can pass. Only people dressed as merchants can pass. Halt. Time's up. Oh, nice. Excuse me. Let's buy 2 of these. Yeah, these kids are the truth. Alright, I don't need to use that. Wait, clock. I don't know if I need his clothes. As luck would have it, I'm fresh out of merchandise. I'm gonna pound your face. Well, there's only one option here that you can choose. Got the rare steel again too. I am going to pound your face. Oh my god. Guess I can't talk to this guy. Hello, I too am a merchant. Hey, a plumed hat. I've already got merchant's clothes, but I'm gonna take them anyways.
I love it!
I'm gonna pound your face. I can't get over it, man. I can't. I can't. Hey, thanks for the resub, roll. Alright. Can I get past this guard again? I can. Alright, kid. I'm dressed as a merchant. Yep, already have the clothes, but beat him up and take him anyways. It's, I forgot. Thanks, dude. The password is failure, of course. That kid just killed me. The little kids in this town are God. Raid? Raid with Snappy. Is it a Zosty raid? What a guy, that Zosty. Oh god. My pizza alarm. I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Pizza alarm has been answered. Yeah, thanks for the grade, Zos. Hope your stream was fun. Alright, I'm gonna show that kid who's the business now. I'm just gonna drag the dead merchant to him. This is the password, kid. This isn't the right building. Courage, of course. Man, I should recruit this guy. Alright. Now I gotta find the drafty room. Everything's quiet so you can hear the wind blow. Alright. These are fine. Alright, we're gonna need a name soon. And by soon, I mean, I think right now. Product of genetic engineering, battle-hardened Magitech Knight with a spirit as pure as snow. Alright, fire away. Hager.
I love it.
I love it. Hey, Spurgler, thanks for the 13 months, man. Appreciate that. Spoiler alert, Celis is not going to be used very much. Arby's. Oh, there is an apostrophe. Naruto. Naruto is great. Naruto seems like a go-go name, though. Yeah, naming her Maria would be problems. Celery. Yeah, Kutan, I think, is the Moogle that Celis becomes. Or the Moogle that Celis is replaced by. Why not Zoidberg? Mop from Mop and Bucket. That's true. Mop and Bucket. That is true. Yeah, no, Baron, the misspelling celery is the way to go. So, the mighty Mop has fallen. This is gonna work out just fine, I think. Yes, sir, I can go for days without sleep. Bucket to the rescue. She'll be fine. What do you plan to peddle down here? Maybe I'll let you go if you buy some of my wares. Something important on him. Ooh. Stealing is wrong. But I'll take these. And some bread, too. Mumble, mumble. Alright. Away we go. So I remember there being some good stuff. Wait, do you have things? Empty. Here you go. Here, you could protect me. I don't think there are ribbons here, but there was stuff. An old clock. It's ticking. It's a bomb! It's not ticking. Alright. It was in here. What does she have? Just ice and cure? Antidote? I wonder what commanders have to steal. Well, we're not gonna find out. Iron armor. That's something that he can't use. Ah! It is something he can use. She can't use Kung Fu Suit, though. I see. I know there's a hidden something here that gives me something. Zeronic, I've always liked Umaro in this game. Umaro has been my favorite for a really long time. This playthrough I'm going to use Umaro, Strago, Gao, and probably Bucket. Probably. It's good to have someone that can use the Atma weapon. Vector Pop. But we'll see. PJ likes the big dumb idiot that just throws shit. Yeah, I used Go-Go a lot when I was younger. So I'm gonna try to not use Go-Go this time. Go-Go is a fun character, but... Regal Cutlass, you already had one of those, right? Terra had one of those. I should probably consider giving Celis the Genji glove, but... I'm not gonna. Should probably wait to steal until the last guy. Oh, she one-shots? Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll try and steal every time. These guys just have tonic. Mop, if you die, I'm not gonna resurrect you. You're not worth the cost of a Phoenix Stone. Alright, secret, where are you? I guess right there. Chomp. Bucket's so strong. He can hold all the water. Another tonic, damn it. What a waste of an item. 0. Oh, wait, Grudge isn't... I thought Grudge was a... one of the revenge attacks that did damage based on how much health was missing. Earrings! Those are really good. But I need a pair of them. So... Alright. I know there's something hidden here. I know there is. 2 attacks. What a cheater. Down here? Huh. Can I just run? Oh, they're already getting attacks in, so... Out for a road trip! Alright, drive safe, Nelsbeard. Or backseat safe, depending on who's driving. Hope you have a good time. Alright, secret passageway, where are you? I did not mean to do that. Alright, back row Celis. Crunch. Crunch, crunch. There we are. There we are. X potion. Alright, alright. Bucket. Ether. Is that it? I thought there was something actually worthwhile here. X potions are neat, but... Aha! There was a ribbon! I knew it, dude. I knew it. You guys laughed at me. You said, PJ, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. That's a really early ribbon. I guess I'll equip it. Alright, I need to find the way to the other staircase. That does sound like what we would say. Yeah. Now, I need to get to this other staircase. But I don't remember where it was. Hey, Soulshade. Oh, wait, does left and right... Left and right changes between that. Up and down changes targets. Okay. Alright, I gotcha, I gotcha. Mop learned Imp? Alright, atta girl. This is the exit, right? This is behind the house? Yeah. You remind me of someone. You are a girl, so... Alright, I wanna go to that one. I don't remember the path to get to that one though. The ribbon I kind of remembered, but you remind me of my old girlfriend, Swiffer Wedgehead. Alright, time to check every wall tile.
I love it.
Akujiki, thank you so much for the 13 months. Alright, hit the pup. Oh right, pup escapes. I should have attacked Commander with Mop. Wow, get some. Get him. Kill the animals. I think I'm okay to use up all my MP because she's just gonna be runicking during the tunnel armor fight. I have no idea how to get this thing. I have no idea. Unless it wraps around from the upper right. Run away, dog. You don't want this. Well. Poor Dobies. I really want to go into that staircase, though. Run! Run! Oh. Bye. I'll protect you. Yeah, the gauntlet is not as good as Genji Glove. Unless you're using Umaro. I don't even... Can Umaro even use the Genji Glove? Does he punch as the other attack? I don't think he can equip it. I don't know how to get that other staircase. I'm going without it. Ribbon was the only thing that I remember in here. There might be another item, but Ribbon's the only one I remember. Oh man, I can't wait to get Umaro. I can't wait. Yeah, I don't know how to get that staircase. Come on, kill him in one hit. There you go. Good girl. All signs are pointing towards right here, but... Yeah, Umaro, you have to get World of Ruin. After you get Mog. I don't think... No, you don't need Lock. It's just in Narsh. So no, you can get Umaro after you get the airship in World of Ruin. I kind of want what's in that staircase, but... Alright. Now, the cave. It's a cave I've already been through. It's the cave that has the turtle in it. So it's not forward. It shouldn't be east. It should be northwest. Yeah, most of the World of Ruin is pretty wide open. You have to start with Celis, and I always got Sabin second, because I think Sabin's in the next town that you visit. Because I was always scared that if I didn't visit that town and save him, he would be crushed by the building. But I think you can get Sabin last. I don't think there's anything requiring that you get him. It's just that he helps a lot with the, that tentacle battle when you get Edgar back. Trilobiter. Trilobiter is a really great name. He can hold that building forever. Just come and visit him every once in a while. Actually, do I have antidotes? I don't really want to use her for stuff. I think I can use the healing spring. I think tunnel armor is after that. But there should be a thunder rod hidden somewhere in this cave. Or maybe I was supposed to get the thunder rod before. Either way, I'm not going to be using it. No, Mobius Cat, it's been fine. It's been fine, no problems. Hey, Scarcely Lucky. Nice. I don't think I fought Primordite yet. Crunch! Don't listen to the speedruns. Yeah, no, I don't plan to use speedrun strats for anything. Gold Bear. Gold Bear has something that I want. Oh, wait, maybe it's just the Gold Bear Rage. Gold Bear Rage is really good, isn't it? I think it's the second strongest behind Stray Cat. I think that's what it was. So don't let him use his special. Yeah, definitely the fact that this is not part of the 4-Job Fiesta helps the amount of backseaters. Nope, tunnel armor's here. I wanted to heal, but... Oh. Hey! Alright, now we can go back and explore. I guess it was if I left a chest for this visit. It would be Thunder Rod. Maybe that's what it was. Again, I don't really care, but I remember seeing it. Thunder Rod is something you can buy at some point anyways. Yeah, Baron. Yeah. Chrono Trigger did the same thing, but in a much cleverer way. Cleverer. Yeah, that would have been the Thunder Rod. Alright. It did the chest that you open with Shala's pendant. And if you checked the contents in, like the Middle Ages and said no to opening it, and then opened it up in the present year, it'd be something different. So instead of like Ruby Vest or Ruby... Oh geez, one of them was Vest and one of them was like armor or something. One of them was 50% heal on element hit, and one was full heal. Ah, Gouge, yep. He's the one with the good rage. That's how I know him. Yeah, Murph. Vest and plate, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a really, really ingenious concept. Oh, I should probably try stealing from him before Bucket beats the shit out of him. Runic is such a cool thing. It's a really neat ability. Air Lancet. Nice. Bucket's getting pretty beefy here. Oh, the dunks. Come on, Bucket. Poison? Wait, he doesn't use poison. It's Kefka, I think, that uses poison. I only ever remember using Runic in 2 battles. Well, he got shown. I wanted to use the menu and unequip the Genji glove. Oh, that's alright. Alright, well, I have to use the bathroom. This is a good time to stop. No, it's not. We don't have music. I'll wait until we have music. And then we'll take a quick break. Get another beer. Have a slice of pizza. Well, you know, do things right. To be fair, I did use Runic for a lot of the fight. You on a journey? Linda! I forgot. His name is Linda. Yeah. Welcome a partner? Yes. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Alright, what do we got here? Sprint shoes. What else? What do you want? I'm not giving you anything. I don't trust you, Linda. Imperial, huh? I kind of want to take his stuff. I don't remember when Shadow leaves. Hey? You're the clockmaker? Yeah, I sure am. I don't see a clock. There's a boiler. Go on, get! Hello? I will see your goods. Oh, shit. Shurikens are only 30? Hard to pass that up. I'll buy one of each, just because. I'm not clock cleaner. Alright, we have music here. I will be right back. You're not gonna pound the merchant in the face. Oh my god. I couldn't handle that. I was not prepared. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Now. Robite. Rabbit or Robite? I kind of really want to steal Linda's stuff. Would that be in bad taste? I don't know when Linda leaves. Normally Linda leaves me at the top of the waterfall. Take Linda's stuff. I kind of really want to. I want the Imperial. Can I go down here? A 1 in 16 chance every victory. Wow. Damn, Linda. That's some bad cabbage, Murph. That's some real bad cabbage. The idea of fighting a rabbit made no sense to you, so you substituted it for cabbage. Because fighting a cabbage made more sense. All right, Linda. I'm taking all of your stuff. All of it. Stray cat! Kill it! Kill it! Interceptor! Interceptor is the truth. B-Core. Alright, so we just killed the only enemy that actually matters. And that is Stray Cat. Good old Grasshopper. Stray Cat has one of the greatest rages in the entire game. Uh-oh. Incorrect blitz input? Alright, actual question. Do I have to change the inputs on a back attack? 109 with a punch. Dang. Alright. Yeah, Murph. You'll see how. You'll see how when I get to the World of Ruin. You use Reach Frog. Because Interceptor is actually a status effect. So when Reach Frog uses Rippler, it swaps status effects between targets. So Reach Frog actually gets the Interceptor status effect. And then you can wait for that Reach Frog to use Rippler again, and it'll transfer Interceptor to a different character. So in this playthrough, I'm going to be giving Interceptor to Umaro. I don't remember if Linda has relics or not. I don't think I gave her any. I might have given her earrings. No. Yeah, Cat Scratch is really busted. Cat Scratch with the Tempest is hilarious. I don't remember where to get the Merit Award. I mean, I'll find it when I get in the World of Ruin. I feel like it was a Coliseum thing, but I don't know. But yeah, Gao with Merit Award and Tempest using Cat Scratch is just ridiculous. Shadow cannot leave during this section. That's good to know. Honestly, I would re-equip Linda, but I'm scared I would forget and then I wouldn't be able to use the Imperial with Locke. I'm assuming Locke can use it at Narshe. Only in the world map and in the forest before Ghost Train. When I was younger, I never minded Ghost Train. Like, when I was younger, it didn't even register to me that Cyan's wife and kid died. I was just like, huh, those are weird sprites. I don't know. Like, the baby sprite didn't even look like a baby to me. I had no idea what it was supposed to be. So the Ghost Train never really bothered me, but the Ghost Forest I just hated. Or Phantom Forest. I don't even know why. I just hated that forest. Faithful retainer to his family's liege, with the courage and strength of 100 men. As strong as 100 strong men! Alright. Who was Cyan? Also, fun fact. This used to be my favorite theme when I was younger. So, like, back in the day, like, late 90s, I remember hooking up, God, I don't even know what that thing was. It was some monstrosity, and we had a microphone for it, and you could record, from, to cassette with the microphone. And I remember loading up this game and going into Doma Castle, and holding up the microphone next to the TV and recording this track to cassette. Busey or Riot? He's not crazy enough to be Busey. Drop it. If anyone's gonna be Busey, it would have to be Gao. Oh, nice, Jeremy. He's definitely crazy. I don't know, man. Compared to Gao? Camel. Camel's a good suggestion. I probably would have gone with Camel if it were not for Wumbo. Cyan was my favorite character when I was younger too, except Umaro. Umaro is like super S tier, and then Cyan was like normal S tier. Let us give it a try. Alright, here's hoping for black belt, because I kind of want that. Also, when I was younger, I killed all of the soldiers here. I had just like insatiable bloodlust. I killed everything before going for the commander. Like, I killed so many guys, I think Cyan had Slash. Okay, he already has Slash, so it wasn't a level up thing. He has Quadra Slam already? What else do you have? I kind of want these. Actually, Ashura can't be used by anything else, and I already have the others. Yeah, get you some goggles. Alright. I am Wumbo! Retainer to the King of Doma. I am your worst nightmare. I love this. That sound effect is so satisfying. The retort sound. Black belt? Nice. So black belt's the common drop, but it's the much preferred drop. Yeah, sword tech is just not good. Wait, why are you first, Linda? Why is Gorcia in the 3rd slot? Where did I go? Meow. Meow. Star pendant. Poison, huh? Bark. That's not the right way. Who gets to be master? General Leo's such a good guy. Pom Pom Pocket, when I was younger, I always used to do Sabin's scenario first, because Sabin's scenario is by far my favorite. There's so much cool stuff in here. Like, Sabin's just an awesome guy. Really fun character. And Cyan was my favorite when I was younger. And Shadow I thought was really cool. I never really used him, but I thought he was cool. And Gao was interesting. It's just a really cool scenario overall. So, I always used to do this one first. Today I did Terra scenario first, and then Locke, and then Sabin. Yeah, Sabin's awesome. The blitzes are really, really strong, but they're still a bit underwhelming when you get late game, because you don't realize that they're based off magic. But if you give Sabin a pair of earrings, or level him up with a magic power Esper, he just does boatloads of damage. I mean, again, like I said before, everybody in this game is busted. This game is not balanced at all, but that's what makes it so fun. You can use literally any party that you want. Your history, bub. Youch. Oh, right, I have to check Linda's stuff. Do I look like a waiter? Yeah, she's still empty. He's still empty. This thing looks exactly like an enemy later. I think it's Innoc. I-N-N-O-C. What a toad. I'll just punch him. Oh, that's it? Just one hit? Alright. Gorcia's got dibs. I like this pose after battle. Preemptive attack, huh? Splat. He didn't... So, Templars are supposed to have Axe as a counterattack on death. Does Shuriken not trigger counterattacks? Or is it percentage chance? I thought it was a sure thing. Oh yeah, the sprite work in this game is amazing. Easily the best sprite work on the Super Nintendo. The detail that they put into boss sprites and just normal enemy sprites was outstanding. Throw does not trigger a counter. That's really interesting. Well, it's not a physical hit counter, it's an on-death counter. If I remember right. Yeah, the final boss Kefka sprite is amazing. Like, Poltergeist and Doom and Goddess, the entire tower before Kefka is amazing. The sprite work's just really good. Even Tunnel Armor is really, really detailed. A few of them never localized. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it would be hard to claim best. Certainly for me, this is the game that sticks out. And this is like my go-to example of SNES sprite work. But there are probably better examples. Oh, 1 in 3 chance for both counter and death counter. Alright, thanks LCC. Like, Treasure of the Rudra has some super, super cool animations on the enemy sprites. Like, the sprites are really detailed and they're animated in battle, which is amazing. But yeah, it's one of the games that just ages really, really well, because they had a really good understanding of the limitations of the SNES and worked within the limitations instead of trying to push it and failing. Sir Wombo. Treasure Hunter G. I can't say I've ever even heard of that. Yeah, so this sprite here, like, I had no idea what was happening here when I was younger. Yep, I didn't know what was going on. Idiotic! I don't know if idiotic would be the first word that came to mind if my family was poisoned. There's also a chest in in Delma Castle. Ting tang, ting tang. Eoya! I don't think I've ever actually been attacked by Saiyan before. God damn it, Linda, why are you in front? Alright, Wombo. Wait. Oh, this is Linda. This is Wombo. Interceptor? What's the trigger for Interceptor's attack? I thought it was always after he blocked with Interceptor. Like, isn't it? It's a 50% chance of Interceptor blocking a physical attack, isn't it? And I thought he always counterattacked after he blocked, but clearly that's not the case. So far, we're 1 out of 5. He's gonna be dead here. I'll just punch. Yeah, I know Interceptor is a status. You can lose it, but you can also transfer it, which is what I'm going to do, since I don't plan on using Linda. One in 7 to counterattack? Interceptor chance is different depending on what part of the game you're on. It's higher in this scenario. Really? I'm very impressed that, first of all, they thought of programming it that way, and second of all, that they programmed it successfully. Yeah, Reno, that's the plan. I'm gonna give Interceptor to Umaro. Linda's gone. Oh, nope, Linda's right down there. Alright. Requires the Interceptor block animation. Yeah, I knew that much. I thought it was a sure thing when you got the Interceptor block animation, though. Fire Beam. I should have healed Force. Tear Force? Damn it. Forget what the chance is for the counter. I'm really excited to give Umaro Interceptor. I'm really excited. Alright, Wumbo. You're gonna be privileged enough to heal Gorsia. I always liked the Bolt Beam animation. I think he has like 450? 300, 320, wow, okay. I thought his max HP was much, much higher, but it clearly is not. Alright. Yeah, no, when Interceptor blocks, you don't take damage. Interceptor is a god. Rippler says the dog is... That's still easily my favorite glitch. Easily my favorite glitch in this game. The fact that Reach Frog can steal your dog. It's just like, it's so wrong. It's so completely wrong. Alright, to the Phantom Forest. This is a Chocobo Forest. Should be, but it's not. Punch the grasshopper like a man. Interceptor. Interceptor cannot show up on the floating continent. Really. Attaboy. There you go. You missed! You. Yes, Interceptor can be stolen. Interceptor is a status effect. And Rippler transfers status effects. It's not supposed to transfer Interceptor, but it does. This is off limits? My ass, it's off limits. There was a treasure chest in there that I didn't get. Actually, I don't remember. And this is not a rhetorical question. This is something I would like answered. In the floating continent, when Shadow's at the beginning, do you have to Do you have to take him into your party in order to save him when the continent's exploding? I genuinely do not remember if you have to do that. I always did, but I don't remember. You don't have to take him, okay. Puppy? No. You just have to wait for the counter. Okay. Man, that was like the epitome of anxiety when I was younger. We made it here with a minute to spare, but Shadow's still there. You're just waiting and watching the timer tick down. But I don't have any time left. Alright. Shadow's a tough one to get. Shadow definitely is a tough one to get. Incorrect blitz input. Incorrect my ass. Because if I remember right, even if you do everything right in the world of balance, and you save Shadow from the floating continent, to recruit Shadow, you still have to bet the right weapon at the Coliseum. The Striker, I think. Actually, I should probably save, because I don't think I have yet. Alright, here we go. After doing the cave. After doing the cave on the Veldt. I don't even remember the cave on the Veldt. That's where you get the scuba helm in the world of balance, right? I don't even remember that in the world of Ruin. 16 experience points? Recovery spring, nice. You have to suplex the train, right? I'll do my best. If I get moon fluted or whatever the berserk status is. Or wait, no, he doesn't. Does he imp? There's some status effects that Ghost Train can give you that makes it impossible for you to control Sabin. I think it is imp, now that I think about it. Nice. But yeah, I'll suplex him if I can. did Yeah, I think this bot broke. I think this bot tried to link shorten, and the link shortener server is broken. I'm not even gonna ban that bot. I'm just gonna let that bot stay there. Just marinate in its disappointment. Recovery spring. Alright. Oh, true, I could give him the ribbon. Good call. Nope, I can't. I can't give him the ribbon. I gave it to Celis and I never took it off. shurikens are so good. I don't know why I didn't buy 99 of them. It would have only been 3,000. 3,000 gold is nothing for 100 shurikens. 30 gold for a shuriken is a steal. I never used throw when I was younger because of item hoarding tendencies. Choo-choo. A train's here? What on earth? Choo. Still going. Nice enemy name. Alright, so I did the blitz input as if I was facing left still. Wrong input. Yeah, I thought you had to reverse your inputs on back attacks. Let me try again. I don't know. Yeah, you collect items to save them, and then you show your inventory later and say, look it, I have 99 potions. I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh yeah, no, Mega Elixirs. Mega Elixirs are never used. Those are taboo. I used Elixirs once in a while, but never Mega Elixirs. Blitz inputs should always be the same. I remember reversing it when I was younger, but I think I might just be remembering the thought of having to reverse it. I can't leave the train now. I never understood that line because I didn't know what the word departed was when I was younger. So this never registered to me that this was train to the afterlife. Impresario! Leave us in peace. Hello. Yes, friendly ghost friend. Alright. I love the ghost sprite. Ghost sprite is so good. Whisper and Taser. I don't remember if the ghosts were a unique encounter in this. I know there's PM Stalker on the roof somewhere. Fight. I don't know, I'll talk to some ghosts and see what the encounter is. I think it might be Lich, actually. Might be Ghost Sprite. I remember there being a sprite that looked like Ghosts, but it had the ability to use fire. Maybe the Ghosts can use fire and just haven't yet? I don't know. There's an easy way to find out. I'll just talk. Look out! Alright, it is just Ghosts. Yeah, no, Possess is completely busted. Possess is an instant kill that ignores death protection, if I remember right. Like, the game's completely broken, and you can take basically any character anywhere that you want. And if you take a Ghost to the final Kefka fight, Possess will instantly kill him. I'm just gonna save Shuriken. I only have 27 left. Yeah, you can, well, you can't really keep a spooky ghost. You have to really trick the game into letting you take one. It's not something you can do within the normal game, and it's not something that you can do quickly, so it's not useful in the speedrun. But you can do all kinds of really stupid, broken shit in this game. Like, there was some way to set up the floating continent where you could... Oh god, I really don't remember how it worked. But there was something involving the airship where you would game over on the airship or on the floating continent or something in such a way that if your last save was before the floating continent, it would spawn you with an airship. So you could have the airship at this point in Sabin's scenario. I mean, there's a whole bunch of, like, there's an infinite number of really stupid things that you can do in this game because it just doesn't work properly.
I love it!
Zero, thank you for the 17 months. And I am going to do my best to suplex the train. Yeah, Windmaster, help yourself. You can link anything that you think is relevant. Excuse me, Ghost. Okay, Ghost does use fire, so I was at least remembering that correctly. Whatever did you think you were doing? Oh man, this part freaked me out when I was younger. This freaked me out so bad. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. PM Stalker? Is PM Stalker not on the roof? I distinctly remember it being a 4 ghost encounter. But I remember being hit with Demi. Demi? Demi? That's gonna be another one. I always pronounced it as Demi when I was younger. I do not remember. I feel like Whisper is the only ghost thing here. I think PM Stalker might be somewhere else. I don't recall any places that have palette swaps in the same area. Come, Wumbo! bomb. If I had Strago, that would be nice. Or wait, do bomb? I don't know if bombs explode. I think balloons explode. I don't think bombs do. I think that's too strong of an attack for right now. I think it's bomb, balloon, grenade. I don't remember what the gray bombs are in this one, or if they exist. Maybe grenade is Final Fantasy IV or 5. PM Stalkers in the Crumbling House? Yeah, that could be. That could be. Come on, PJ. Yeah, Insult. I am. I am. It's one of those things that I'm not gonna like OCD to the point where I'm gonna use a guide to make sure I've hit every encounter in every area. But I'm gonna be exploring every single dungeon for all the chests anyways, just because I'm super OCD about that in RPGs. So I'm just assuming that I'll hit all of the enemies. And all of the monster in the boxes and stuff. But if I miss any rages or any encounters, I'm not gonna worry about it. But I do plan to try get all 252 of them. Tipo, the new PC, from what I've heard, is really, really good, but it hasn't gotten here yet. I think Clade shipped it out either... Ooh, Overmind. Okay. That's one I haven't fought yet. Yeah, Clade either shipped it out today or yesterday. So it'll be here sometime next week. Green Cherry. Acythe, I do 2 saves because when I was younger we had a Final Fantasy IV save battery that didn't work properly. And every time you booted it up, it would delete a save file at random. Like, consistently would always delete one save file. So we used to always save duplicate slots. It was good in Final Fantasy IV because there are 4 save files, so 2 of us were able to play through at the same time. But yeah, it always used to delete one on boot. And now it's just like a habit. Please order at the table. Oh, King's Table.
I love it.
I love it. It's Myrtle. Thanks for the 13 months. Also, no, this is definitely not a blinds playthrough. I played through this a lot when I was younger. And status ailments like poison cured. Yeah, I played through this a lot when I was a kid. And when I was in like middle school, I toyed around with ROM hacking in this. So I have quite a lot of experience. Can I kill these things? I wanna go. Go around this way. Oh, earrings. All right, Wombo. Yep, they use Demi, whatever. $11.90. Whisper is still going in Hazer. All these are enemies I've fought before. So when I was younger, I used to level grind in here until I learned Fire Dance. Because Fire Dance is super, super good in the Narshe battle. The Narshe battle was one of the coolest things that I'd ever experienced in an RPG at that point. I thought it was the greatest thing ever. Siegfried? It is him. Okay. Oh, Siegfried. If I were you, Ox, I'd grab Grandpa here and run. You look more like a manicurist. Yeah, Fire Dance is ridiculous. Five. 9. Not my dog! I didn't even get a turn! Damn it! No, my stuff! Damn it, Interceptor. I don't really want to waste a shuriken on these guys. Got Fire Dance for the waterfall, that would definitely help. Damn heckin' doggo, do a zoom. Is that Invisap? You deserved every bit of that. Yeah, David, we were just talking about that. The fact that you can lose Interceptor is hilarious. I mean, it's not hilarious when it happens unintentionally, but the fact that they screwed up the programming to that extent is really, really hilarious. I don't really want to heal Linda. He's not worth it. Impresario? Oh, now we're talking. Monster in a box. Alright, good. Spectre. I thought this was the guy that you fight when you screw up the light puzzle. This was the sprite that I was expecting. But instead I got... He's not dead, wow. Instead I got, I don't know, Whisper or something. Wow, this guy's got a ton of health. Alright, what'd I win? Hyper Wrist. Hyper Wrist! That boosts attack power. Sniper Sight boosts accuracy, I think. Wait, accuracy? I'm sure it's 100% fight rate, yeah. And hyper rest. Holy shit! Yeah, that makes you mad strong. Alright, Wumbo. Excuse me. Not you yet. I'm assuming Dispatch is based on Vigor. Puppy! Missed? What kind of a dog can't bite a ghost? I want a refund. I'm still on the train because I'm checking everything. Every room. Every room ever. I am in absolutely no rush to finish this off. No! I want the ghost! No! No. Ghost, why? I should probably consider healing Linda. That's probably enough. I think I tried every combination. Just turn them all down. I'm just gonna punch this bomb. I was planning on possessing the train, but... Alright, let's do it binary style. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not 3. Not 4. 4, 5. 6. 7. It wasn't 8. I tried every combination. This switch? Huh. So I have to try the actual switch each time. I probably just killed Gorsia. I tried to switch targets and I'm an idiot. I definitely just killed Gorsia. Damn it, Linda. Oh, wait. Alright, try this again. Here we go. Dog? No.
I love it.
I love it. Alright, I need to heal. They were all flipped up before, I think. Alright, let's do it. Every single solution. We tried 0. We'll try 1. Try 2. Alright. So, you've been slowing my progress. Come get it, train, bitch. Oh, I even knew it was a back attack. I should have switched Rose. Is what the Phantom Train is saying. Alright, there's a suplex. Dunk! Alright. I will let you go. Choo choo. Man, Linda's been hanging in there. There they are. No, Elaine. Oh, Wayne. Owain is a strange name. One in 31. I thought, or 1 in 32. I thought 1 in 16 was a really, really high chance to leave. 1 in 32 seems more reasonable. Alright, this should be the Velt now, right? I think so. Leave him alone. Okay. Clock. No, this isn't the Velt. Oh, Velt is after the waterfall. Grasshopper. Yeah, David. This scenario is so manly. You have no healer, you just beat the shit out of everything. You fight the train that escort... You basically fight Charon. Brutask, Shadow has been unequipped for a very long time. Shadow hasn't had equipment since the very beginning of this scenario. I took his stuff, like, after a battle or two. Because I had no idea when Shadow was going to be leaving, and I wanted all his stuff. So yeah, he's been unequipped for the entire time. Alright, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. And no, this isn't the pizza from the place that caught fire. That was the gas station. The gas station also has good pizza, but I'm not eating it today. No, Wegmans has super good frozen pizzas. And they had a 3 for $10 sale. So I'm having one of those. Alright, let's switch back to Game Feed. Yeah, 3 for $10 is hard to pass up. They're really, really good pizzas, too. Like, of the... So before the place next door got closed for tax evasion, there were, I think, 5 pizza places in this town. And Wegmans was probably second best out of, well, it'd be 6 then. 5 places that'll make it fresh, and then Wegmans, which has frozen pizza. Yeah, Mecca. So the pizzas, Wegmans pizzas take 22 minutes to cook. 22 to 27, but I normally eat it at 22. So Mecha and Cyberbot X were coming to my place like 2 years ago before AGDQ, and then we were all gonna drive down together. So I put the pizzas in like half an hour before they arrived. One was fully cooked, and the other was raw and seeping through the grates in the oven. And it took like an hour and a half after that to finish cooking. I've never seen that happen since then. That was ridiculous. Hey, is that Mamune? How you doing? Alright, Baron Falls. We may as well heal. Linda doesn't need healing. I'll give her a tonic. Him a tonic. Yeah, I've never seen a pizza take that long to cook. It was unbelievable. Like, the other one was, like, really nice, like, golden brown bottom and, like, slightly charred crust. It was, like, perfectly done. And the other one was completely raw and, like, seeping through the grating. We had to, like, scoop it. Scoop it off. Like, pull it apart and put it on, like, a cookie sheet. And then cook it in the oven for another hour and a half. It was unbelievable.
I love it.
I love it. Oh, Jackalores. Hey, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. If we can slip through the veldt, maybe we can reach the town of Mobliz to the east. Sure we can. I have served my purpose. Wait, why'd I bother healing Linda? I even knew that he was gonna leave here. Jump? Why not? And no, this is definitely not a blind playthrough. I've played this game quite a lot, but not recently. So I played this game a ton when I was younger. And then when I found out how completely broken it was, I kind of like... It's weird to say that you lose respect for a video game, but that's what happened. I just, like, I had no interest in playing this game anymore because of how poorly programmed it was. So I didn't play it from, like, 2004 until now. I played it a lot when I was a kid, but when I started getting interested in ROM hacking and stuff, and learned more about this game, I just kind of lost interest. But I was watching Keishura play through it casually a while ago, and it piqued my interest. It is a really cool game, and it's been a really long time since I've played it, so I thought it would be fun to play through it again with you guys. Yeah, this waterfall's in the way. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, this is the manliest scenario. Sabin just gives no fucks at all. Alright, Riza pass. Something either fell or broke. But it sounded like it was outside, so I'm probably okay. Remedy. Yeah, I'm not terribly interested in ROM hacks of this game. Really, in general, I'm not a fan of ROM hacks. I'd much rather play through the game as it was made. Like, even when I played Breath of Fire 2, I didn't want to play through the translation patch. I wanted to play through it as it was in the Super Nintendo. Draped in monster hides, eyes shining with intelligence, a youth surviving against all odds. That's Busey. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a minute to find a name more fitting than Busey. I don't think there is a name more fitting than Busey, though. Oh man, you guys are so lucky too, because I just deleted the Gary Busey sound bank out of my bookmarks. Why would we want to? Yeah, no. I think Busey is the winner. Alright, hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it again. Don't worry. I will right the wrong. Alright, here we are. Prepare yourself.
Hey!
Alright, there you go. Alright, let's go. Let's go buy some dried meat. Man, the Veldt has awesome music. Worms back or riot. I'm gonna let Rodax live. Rodax has been through too much. Yeah, the Veldt music is really good. Really, really good. Alright, what do we got here? Owned 2. I don't have a Mithril Claw. I'll take one of those. And a Kotetsu? Sure. Clock? A grandfather clock nailed to the wall. That guy is not okay. Alright, what do we got here? I don't have a Magus hat. Magus hat's actually really good if I remember right. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Bandana, I should have. Iron helmet I don't have. Iron armor I have. I think Bandana is good as well. Bandana, Mithril Claw. Did I get anything for him? Heavy Shields. Iron Helm. With an elixir inside, of course, yeah. All Grandfather clocks need an elixir. They don't run otherwise. Alright, where's the item shop? You have Interceptor. That guy! You come back here! Sketchy guy. Only carrier pigeons link our village to the outside. Wow. Y'all, he's stuck. He's stuck behind an NPC. Now you're stuck behind me! I'm gonna hold up the post office. I am at your service. I'm gonna take your elixir. What about this guy? Serpent Trench. Oh, Serpent Trench also has really great music. I'll go to the Infinity Shop. Relics. White Cape I don't have. Imp and Mute, huh? Okay. Huh. Keterin and Dwayne. They're both 16. They don't look 16. I'm gonna fight your Rabbites. The soldier in here is hurt pretty bad, huh? Injured lad. Sure, I will read your letter. What are you doing hiding here behind the tree? Did you beat him up? You bitch. I've heard about it. Alright, give me your meat. I will take 5. What else do we have? Potions. Alright. Keterin and Dwayne. Those names are really familiar. Do they pop up in, what town is this? This isn't Mobliz, is it? Mobliz? Mobiles? What town are you? Who are you? It is. It is Mobliz. This is where Funbaba comes later, isn't it? I feel like that's the couple that's here later. Well, whatever. We'll find out. This is the right town? Where am I? Wow, I'm actually really impressed that I remembered not only the name of the town, but the names of the people. You guys know better than most that I don't give a shit about that. Alright, Serpent Trench Place is down here, I think. So I'm gonna fight around down here and wait for Gao. I'm just gonna run. I don't care about these guys. Oh, why am I running? I have to kill things to make Gao appear. I am idiot. I am idiot! I thought the lightning sub badge was broccoli. Hey man, I do like broccoli. Don't judge. Gao? No. I did not know that enemies on the Veldt gave you money. I thought they only gave you magic points. Hey, thanks, Paxcow. That was a fun run. I enjoyed that. I completely missed that blitz input. Alright, dried meat time. Let's go. Come on, Gao! I will kill you. Oh no, don't worry about that, Grim. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Am I strong enough with Mithril Cloud to just kill these things? Nope. No, I am not. Hey! Ooh, wow! Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we can do this. We can voice Gao. Ready? Where's that sound bank? There we are. There we are. Alright, Gao appeared.
Way.
I have to close this. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get a rename card as soon as possible. This name is not okay. This name is really not okay. Oh my god. Everything's gonna be okay, PJ. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, God. Come here, beer. You're gonna make everything fine. Wumbo! Wumbo. Oh, God. Okay. Everything's okay, PJ. Everything's okay. That sound like... Way. I can't. I was just about to go open it up again. I just can't. I can't. So how about those video games? Think how jealous Bucket's gonna be. Who beat Bucket? Oh god. Yeah! Money's for more sound effects. Thanks for the $5. Shine on. I agree. That sound bank really worked about as perfectly as it possibly could. Alright, here's go. Way. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to highlight that. I'm gonna have to highlight that, and I'm gonna have to highlight the other one before. Where I said something like, nobody likes Realm, and then, I love it! Oh, man. So this track is never gonna be the same after hearing Tom Breyer play it. Here's how to build up Busey's skills. Number 1, Coke. Way. Number 2, motorcycle. Alright, come here, Busey. What you got? Do you have Stray Cat yet? Alright, we're gonna have to get you a cat. Wyatt! Okay. I need Stray Cat. I want Robite. Just run. Wait, do I have Brawler? I do have Brawler. Throw rocks at these rabbits. Alright, he ran. Yeah, we're getting a Stray Cat for Busey, of course. I don't want these. God damn it, Wumbo! I think I have Hazer already. I'm not gonna grind Rages right now. No, I don't. I don't have Hazer. I'm not gonna grind Rages right now. But I do want Stray Cat. You grind them now. Don't make me load up the Busey sound bank again. Soundboard. I mean, Karad, to be fair, is there anything more fitting than Busey for Gao?
Hey! Hey!
We're friends.
That's the scariest one.
We're friends. I'm Gary Busey.
Run!
I'm allergic to bear spit.
God, this...
Yeah. Yeah. No. No. If I'm in the middle of a statement to help you out in your stupidity, I will not stop talking.
This soundboard is not right. I have to get rid of this.
I love it!
Come on, where's Stray Cat? Start throwing rocks, Busey. Hey, Bassandra! Thanks for the 13 months. The PLC war cry. We're friends. Where's my cat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The cat won't be adopted by Busey. It'll be completely captured. No, well... There's a whole FAQ about it, David. I think it's written by Assassin. Assassin 17. I think. Maybe it was Jibriel. I don't know. I don't remember who wrote it. But there's an FAQ that has that Velt encounters. Essentially, there's like 51 Velt encounter groups, and each encounter group has 8 different encounters they can choose from. There's Stone. And it goes in sequence. And if you haven't encountered the enemies, any enemy in that encounter group, it'll draw from the next one. So right now there shouldn't be many different encounter groups that it should be able to pull from. And most of them should be having Stray Cat, if I remember right. Goldberry is a good one. I think Goldberry's special is a 2.5 times multiplier, but Stray Cat is a 4 times multiplier, so that's the one that I want. And I don't know where in the encounter table Stray Cat falls, so I don't want to leap and miss it. And there was something strange, like if you save and reset, or maybe if you just reset in general without hard powering off, it advances the encounter table by like 18 or something. But Bleary and Crawley I've already fought on the Velt, and I think I fought Stray Cat shortly afterwards. Templar for Fire 2, yeah. There are a lot of really, really good ones. Aspic and Anguiform are really, really good, but obviously I haven't fought them yet because they're in the Serpent Trench. One of them's Gigavolt and one of them is Lightning 2, or Bolt 2. Yeah, this is the one where blindness does nothing except for Strago. It does nothing for evasion, but Strago, when he is blinded, cannot learn any lures. Yeah, these are all repeats. I've gotten into these encounter groups, at least. So we should hopefully find Stray Cat soon. Stray Cat and B-Core should be coming up soon. Nautiloid and Exocyte. Stray Cat! There he is. Leap. Alright. Yeah, Cat Scratch is really, really strong.
Wait.
I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go, Busey. Did you get the thing? There you are. We're friends. Alright, let's go. Way. Alright, give me the shiny helmet. Shall we look around? We shall. Hey, Busey, what's wrong? Gao? Did he shout Gao? Damn it, Busey. Who taught you English? Looks like it might just fit. Alright, all three of us get to use the scuba helm. Let's go. You want to hear me sing the opera? Sorry, that's not happening. Busey's treasure. Call in Mr. MV. Mr. MV's opera is unbeatable. I love the Serpent Trench music. Actanion. So there are three enemies here, if I remember right. There's this guy, there's Aspic, which is the floating weird looking thing, and there's Anguiform. I think those are the only three. We're going right. There we are. There's everything we need. Aspics are the dangerous ones. They use Gigavolt. Yeah, Sarah. You have to do the Serpent Trench to get Water Rondo. Because I don't think you can do Leet River again. I don't think. Treasure? Explosion. I think it has to be Serpent Trench. I thought there was something really weird with the Serpent Trench, though. Like, if you park the airship somewhere and then do the Serpent Trench, you could get stuck, like essentially soft-locked, because there's no way to get back to your airship. But I think I might have just read a bad source. You can do Leet River again. Okay. But I have to remember where in the map that returner hideout is, though. This one has better music than Leet River. If you do it in a party with Shadow alone, Shadow can choose to leave, and if he does that, you soft slide. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, Water Rondo is one of the things I missed when I was a kid, and I was really sad about it. Yeah, because you should be able to take this boat back. And get back to your airship if you park it in the wrong spot. This is where, Nikea? You met that old man? Odd man. Yoo-hoo! Tee-hee.
I love it.
I love it. Kimi Hero, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Think you can get the Snow Dance? Yeah, World of Ruin, you should be able to get the Snow Dance off Ice Demon. Or Ice Dragon. Should be able to. At the very least, you can get it off of Ice Dragon. I don't know if there are other encounters in Snowfields. Ends Beyond Chaos. I'm drinking a local beer that I didn't know actually existed. But it's right next to my my post office. Fairy Ring? Alright. It's called Iron Flamingo. It's pretty okay. I don't have any silk robes. I have everything else. Yeah, Mog is not named yet. I have everything here. Do you sell shurikens? No. Is there a relic shop? I don't think so. Gets his beer from the... No, it's right next door to the post office. I stopped by the post office to check my, my P.O. box. And on the way back, there was a sign at the building next door, which... It doesn't look like a brewery, it just looks like an old warehouse or something. It only has garage doors. It doesn't have, like, a front door. Yeah, and they had a sign that said something about happy hour, so I went inside and got a sample of their IPA, and then got a growler of it to take home. Gotta support local breweries. It's far from the best IPA that I've had, but it's good enough to drink. There's gotta be a relic store. Oh wait, I already went to the relic store. That's where I got the fairy ring. Alright. So a rock slide has blocked the thing. Oh! I should take the boat to South Figaro. Yeah, Two Hearted is pretty good. Bells. Two Hearted is very drinkable. Honestly, I haven't gotten a beer in a really long time. Like, it's probably been about a full year since I've bought beer regularly. I think since last AGDQ, I've gotten 3 6-packs. And normally I just get Southern Tier because it's local and it's really, really good. But decided to give him a try. Yeah, 2-bit. When I turned 21, the only thing that I liked to drink was whiskey. And beer. Beer I really didn't like, but IPAs were the closest to. I mean, it's wrong, but it's the closest to whiskey. It's a really, really strong beer. So I liked IPAs a lot. And then as I drank beer more, I realized that the only way that I could really get drunk is by drinking really strong beer. And IPAs were the easiest road there. But yeah, a lot of people make IPAs and a lot of them are really terrible. The biggest problem that I have with them is that a lot of IPAs like linger. They just leave like a really, really bitter taste in your mouth for a long time afterwards. They don't finish clean. I'm fine with a really bitter beer as long as it doesn't linger. Which is why I like Southern Tier so much. Southern Tier has really bitter and really strong IPAs, but once it's down, it's clean. It's a really crisp finish. Yeah, Founders All Day IPA is a good taste, but it sticks around for a while. The Empire cometh! Is there a way to cheese the Kefka and Narsh encounter by just like ducking in the bottom left corner until all of the guards have passed? And then you can go past Ryder and just fight Kefka, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna kill everything. Spicy beer can be good too when done right. I've had a few jalapeno IPAs that were really, really good. When I lived in Asheville, there was a really good jalapeno IPA. That was at Asheville Brewing Company. But it was like, it was good to have just like a pint of it, but to get a growler of it would have been really overpowering. Alright, let's save in case I make a major mistake. Alright, Busey, let's go. I'm prepared. Alright, so Kingbo has really good AoE. Does he need anybody else? Really, everybody is strong here. Who's gonna fight Ryder? Bucket, Wumbo, Gao. And then we'll give a healer to each of the others. I mean, it really doesn't matter. They're gonna be fine regardless. They're coming. General Mop. Oh yeah, ginger beer is nice. Ginger beer is really nice. There's a mixed drink that uses... let's see. I guess we'll go here. These are going to be our 3 intersections. Uses ginger beer and gin. And grapefruit. Stone? Yes, to Space Pub, they absolutely do. When I lived there, it was 2013, and they had 14 breweries in Asheville. And I think since then they were going to open up Sierra Nevada and New Belgium. I think those were slated to open in 2014 to 15. So they probably have 15 or 16 breweries. And I think Asheville's population was 100,000. So yeah, they had quite the density of breweries. I went on a beer tour down there, and we basically just went downtown. I should have used dispatch instead of attacking, but whatever. UC will finish the job. Yeah, you basically just start at one place and you can just walk like a block between all of the others. Let's do this. What have we got for these others? I'm gonna let Mop attack the other guy. The Green Man is your favorite of the downtown Asheville breweries. I've never been there. We went to... That beer tour had 4. One of them was the Mellow Mushroom, which was awful. All they had were sours, which I'm not a big fan of. I thought I single-targeted that. Apparently not. I'm trying to think what the other ones were. We went to 4. I don't know. It wasn't Asheville Brewing Company. That wasn't where we started. Because that place is really cool. It's a pizza parlor / movie theater that was turned into a brewery. It's a really neat place. No, the Mellow Mushroom has... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, Mellow Mushroom was a pizza place. It was Wicked Weeds. That was the brewery. That's what it was. Oh, the Green Man was on Patton Avenue. Okay. Yeah, I remember Patton Ave. They had a really good, there's a really good game store there, like right off the highway. The Game Exchange. Alright, later, Pom Pom Pocket. I'll be streaming for probably another, please don't hit that guy. Alright. Probably another, I don't know, 2 hours? 3 hours? This side hasn't gotten many battles. Charge! Good old Fydor. How'd I get 7 tonics? Did I really use that many? Charge! Oh, you know what? I probably should have considered stealing, because I don't know what these guys have. Wumbo, Busey, Bucket. I'll steal from Ryder. Ryder and Kefka. I'll see what they've got. I know Stone can multi-target. It's got to be just a really slim chance of that happening. We're friends. Sweet. 88 again. Alright, we're going for the Quadra Slam, boys. Man, this was the coolest attack when I was younger. Wait, that one guy walked right past Sabin. Wombo combo. Oh no, I knew the offering was a thing. I definitely was aware of the offering. Good old Katana Soul. I'm probably gonna want to consider healing here. She's dead. She's dead. I wonder if Gorcia is going to die here. What's my best play? He has the black belt equipped still. 39. I don't know how much a Phoenix down heals. Hopefully like 150. Yeah, 43 is probably good enough. Well, rip. I could maybe potion spam and win this battle. 2, 3... If I kill one with Aura Bolt, then I should be able to potion again and win. Oh no, they're definitely gonna get another attack here. No? Alright. Alright, so he'll win. He just doesn't deserve it. Mm-mm. Oh, they're in big trouble. They're in big trouble. They're in big trouble! Now the question is it half circle forward or half circle back? I think it's half circle forward. No, half circle back. You come here, mister. That's not gonna work. Oh, it did. Yes! Who wants a piece? Who wants a piece? Oh, my pleasure, Panda Banana. My pleasure. Oh, there's one guy left? 2 guys left? 3? 5? 5 guys left? What are they waiting for? Phoenix Zone, nice. Oh no, Grim, I definitely do the full thing. I do half circle back instead of the lazy left, down, 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 right. I do the full thing. Couldn't steal. Having just played through Chrono Trigger, I feel like I should give this a go too. You definitely should, Mike. Definitely should. Couldn't steal. I want that Phoenix down. That's 500 gold. Couldn't steal. For shame. Alright, at least I'll get another try. Alright, let's go, Ryder. Oh! I see. I see. That is a strong attack. I should consider killing you instead of stealing things. I will try again anyways. Mithril Vest. Alright. It's good enough for me. Bye, Bucket. Wow, Ryder is strong. What a champion. Goodbye. What are the chances that this guy is something that I want? Mithril less. I'll use items. I don't care. I've got money. Can you use it? Oh, you can use ninja gear. Gao has nothing. Gao has literally nothing. There you go, pal. Couldn't steal. So Kefka knows poison. I don't know what he has to steal. Nice too. That's probably gonna hurt. Holy Gonzo! Alright. We'll just kill him. $272. The damage, though. Give me a cat scratch, Gao. Nice block. It's up to you, Busey! Holy shit, 1,000? He might actually die from the next attack, though. Busey! Busey the god! No, I closed the soundboard. I had to. That soundboard is unhealthy for me. We're friends. I just wanted to steal his stuff. Dang. Clage and the Esper. Sorry, Various. Plage is so pretty. Plage's true form. Squee. Well, she's gone. She looked like an Esper. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Promise her never mind. Let's split up. Alright. Well, we need Kingbo. And we'll take Gorsia. And we'll take Busey. And Bucket. I need a healer, though. Alright, Busey. You stay here. Did I buy things for you? Iron armor, mithril shield, buckler, bandana. Oh, can you use? Oh, shit. Imperial can only be used by Linda. Dang. Okay. Well, I thought that Bucket could use it, but that's not true. Right. You know, I wonder why there's an inn here when you have the training school, which gives you Bucket. Yeah. That inn is gonna have some business problems. Alright, so we have to go to Figaro. And then from there we can go to other place. Alright, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. Weed, weed. I don't know if I fought Dark Wind before. Well, Dark Wind. I'm gonna fight around here until I find Dark Wind again. That enemy doesn't seem familiar. Thought I fell in. No, I took a bathroom break, refilled my beer, and ate a slice of pizza. Alright. We've burned the rabbit. I'm gonna buy some items first. So the right side should be the tool shop. And I shouldn't be able to buy flash or drill yet. Oh, well. Okay. Wait, did that just show two different... Oh, the arrows underneath are the active party, not the users. It's like, why the hell is Locke being shown as a user? But no, he's not. So I should be getting a 50%, yeah, 50% discount. So I'm going to buy a bunch of things while they're cheap. That should be the only thing I really care about. Tincture is MP. I don't care about those. Curing zombie? That might be important, but nothing uses zombie yet. I think zombie goes away when the battle ends? I'm not sure. I'll buy one. Alright. Hello, sir. Let's go to Kolingen. Oh yeah, I know things use zombie later in the game, but not quite yet. I know the speedrun gets a lot of revivifies. Well, revivifies, I think. I've always said revivify, because it's more fun. To grind against stuff in the sealed cave. But, yeah, I don't think I'm in any danger of things using zombie on me here. Although, it's 150 gold. I get like 600 per battle. I may as well just buy like 10 of them. Alright. So 20,000 gold left. Kolingen. Jeez, I don't remember where the auction house is. I feel like it's gonna be soon though. Although I can't buy any of the Magicite until Zozo is complete. Yeah, man, Revivify is... It's so much more fun. I definitely, overemphasize the I sound when I say words. Like, growing up, I always used to say vigor as vigor. There are really a lot of examples of that. People used to make fun of me for it. Revivify? Yeah, I think a lot of people say Revivify. I feel like that's probably the actual way that you're supposed to say it. Drill! Oh, good old Shim Sham. Super Mario. Are there any interesting enemies in the forest? Iron Fist and Mind Candy. I remember these guys. Multi-targeting that was probably a mistake. Let's see what Fire Dance leaves alive. Nothing. 2 Mithril Knives. Wait, Mithril Knife? Okay. Shit, I meant to only use it once. I thought there was gonna be a confirmation prompt. Over Grunk. Over Grunk. That's not gonna work. That was generous. $1,200 GP. Alright, what's up here? Wait, what am I even supposed to be doing, plot-wise? Oh, Terra flew west over the mountains. Mop gained a level. Raises fight and magic damage. Where's Hyper Ring? Do I still have that? Oh, stupid guy has that. Oh, my Colosseum. What's his name? Wumbo. Wumbo has the Hyper Ring. Star Pendant is what? Here, you can just take this. I'm gonna give you the Hero Ring. You deserve it, Bucket. Good night, Grim.
I love it.
I love it. Whoa, faster than 10 fast men resubscribed. Wow, I can't say that I was expecting that. The joke account resub. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Johnakata. Alright, let's check this place out. Kolingen. This is not the town I thought it was. Jydor is probably the one that I was thinking of. Huh. Shadow's theme, huh? What's up? Okay. Some pretty bad sorts come in here. I don't think I'm actually required to do anything regarding Shadow. Expecting this sound to be Bonro. Yeah. I don't need anything. I just bought stuff. Headband? Headband. I have 0 owned or equipped, but it's equivalent to the bandana that Sabin has equipped. Alright, I'll buy one. Oh, it shows defense. So headband and bandana are identical? You know what, here. Ah, it raises vigor, speed, and stamina. Of course it does. Yeah, I assumed he wouldn't join if it was, ooh. Full moon, hell yeah. Flail I also don't own. I'm gonna max these out. Fire skiing, water edge, voltage. Just for completion. But I also assumed I didn't actually need him to join. I think the joining in the World of Balance, I think you only have to do it the first time? And then save him in the Floating Continent to trigger the joining stuff in the World of Ruin. I would appreciate confirmation on that. I really don't remember Shadow's stuff. I think that as long as you get him to join the first time, and then you save him in the world of, or the Floating Continent, then I think it's okay. You just have to meet him at least one time and then find him in the continent. Okay. Alright, cool. Wow, sucks to be you, Locke. Or Bucket. Yep, losing a save to failing to save Shadow. It's unfortunate. There's an elixir in that clock, though.
Bingo.
Bingo. I agree. If it wasn't for Rachel, Locke would have kicked the bucket. Damn it, T-Po. Ding. Alright. What else? That store has everything. It went in that place. What else we got here? This guy's house. The town crazy guy. What do you have to say? He's definitely got the crazy guy music. Oh, it's Rachel. Alright, so I have to remember Kolingen for the Phoenix quest. Quahaha. Alright, let's go in the back door. The other back door. Green beret. Oh yeah. Boost that evade %, baby. South of Jidor. Jidor? Jidor to me. Alright. Save. Gotta be a battle soon. There we are. Over Grunk and Mind Candy again. That's not gonna work. Man, Gorsia is so strong. Bam. Jidor should be down here. Vulture and Iron Fist again. $408 each hit? Damn, Bucket. Alright, Jidor. Yeah, this is the town I was thinking of. The westernmost town on the world map. Whatever helps you sleep at night, guy. Mithril Shield is a really good item. Unfortunately, I don't care. A white dress I should buy. Yeah. Wait. Okay. auction house? Nope. Oh. I feel like I can't do the auction until Zozo is complete. And Ozer. One of these is Nightshade. I think it was that one. Alright, so Jydor is where Ozer is. I don't remember the trigger for, I don't remember the trigger for getting Strago. Forged? Oh, bye. Kaiser Knuckle already. Alright. Kodachi I have. Oh, Kodachi I don't have. Kotetsu I have. I already have Full Moon. Yeah. Should I buy 2 of those? May as well. I don't know if I just have to go to the Fanatic Tower to get Strago in World of Ruin. There's the Opera House. The trigger for the Opera House is in here, though. I feel like I have to actually get Terra back before then.
I love it.
I love it. Ah, Hyper Geek, thanks for the 4 months. You do need Realm. Okay. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. And this should be the Opera House then, down here. Yeah, the art event. Mithril knife and 2 softs. I mean, this should be the Opera House. There's no reason for you to come down here. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, wobble spam. I'm not going to use any manipulation. I'm just going to keep going for it until they appear. The Opera House is closed. Alright, so in the World of Ruin, I want to go to Narshe to get Mog and then to get Umaro. Umaro's the key. He's the #1 guy I gotta get after I get the airship. This. No, I'm not gonna sing the opera. There's no chance. Zone Seek's Esper ability, I think, is to cast Shell? I think. Hey, Enforcer, thanks for the 21 + 6 month resub. Gary Busey needs to sing the opera. God, no. What the hell hit Kingbo? Stone hit him for 277. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the end. Resurrect him. Yeah, Zone Seek has a good level up. Oh, Zozo? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna Phoenix Stone him then. Yeah, it's close enough. Gobbledy-Gak? Oh, Hades Gygus. Steel. I don't remember if he has anything. I'm surely gonna fight more of them. Not if I do 1,000 damage, though. Damn it. Alright. Where's the clock at? Potion. Clock second hand, pointing at 30. Alright, so it's not 30. This isn't the place. I need to go to a different building. Second hand. Second hand. Hey, tincture. Gobbledy-Gak. So these guys, if I remembered right, you can learn Step Mine off of them. And I don't remember how. I don't remember if it was Sketch or if it was Control. I think it was Sketch, though. Or maybe it was just Confuse? I don't know. There is a way to learn Step Mine off of those guys. And I simply don't remember it. Alright. Holy shit! Slam Dancer. Might want to check the top of this building, huh? If you say so. Gobbledy-Gak. I didn't see what that said. I was inputting Fire Dance. I should have just cured Gorcia. Although I guess at this point everybody else is taking damage as well. Yeah, that was worth it. I didn't equip Kaiser Knuckle. I have 2 star pendants, and I don't remember getting 2. I don't think that was what I stole, though. 3 guardians. That wasn't it either. Was it just eye drop? Okay. Alright. So that's a building I have to actually go into, I think. Harvester. Kingbow should also be back row. Let's actually change this. Goggles. How much money was stolen? Did that say 4,000? Okay, I got it back. It's just if he runs away. Alright, it's in the inn. Please reset the hour. Of course it's 6. And it's not 30. 6:50. Oh, shit. Shit. I thought it was just hour and... Although he said second hand. Second meaning actual seconds, not second in order. I thought it was just hour and minute that you had to check. Am I gonna brute force this? I thought it was just like 10:30 flat, but... Alright, we're doing this. Can't be flat. Alright. Oh, do I want to do this? I really don't. I chose the wrong thing. All right, I'll get the hints from the thieves. Couldn't steal. Potion. Nice use. Alright, so the second hand is not 30. We know that much. I'll get the the chainsaw on the way out. Oh, you know what? I should just have Mop use Runic against Slam Dancers. That would be a good play. Because that gives her MP as well. It's 4 o'clock, so it's not 4. It's not 2. It's not 2 or 4. It's not 12. Or 10. Between 8 and 6. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock. I think these guys will all tell me that hour. 4 o'clock. Yeah, and those responses repeated. Yeah, Miles, I'm gonna highlight this entire one. Normally, well, not normally, but in the past I haven't highlighted casual playthroughs, but I think I'm gonna start doing so. You know, Saban's just gonna be using blitzes, so he should also be back road. I don't want to go in here yet. That's the way forward. Couldn't steal. I really want to, though. Crunch! I actually would like to get into a battle with a Slam Dancer now. So that Mop can get some MP. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. I did not want to use that. Why is he targeting bottom row so much? Come on, Locke. You can do it. Or Bucket. You can do it! Come on, steal! Please! He's gotta have something that I want. He's got to. Come on, Bucket. Come on, Bucket! Holy moly. I'm surprised he hasn't used Magnitude 8.0 yet. I thought that was his thing. Maybe that's just the rage. Come on, Bucket! Come on! Crunch. I'm determined now. I'm determined. I'm not leaving this battle until I get whatever this item is. I'm not leaving. Come on, Lux! Lux? Lock? Bucket? Who are you? Who is this? Please just steal the thing. Hades Gygus is getting impatient. Atlas Armlet. Armlet? 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 We'll see. At least got it, though. Ah, there's the Magnitude 8. Holy shit. Yeah, let's use Cure. Atlas Armlet. Raises fight damage. Isn't that what Hero Ring does? That was their rare, they don't have a common. I figured that much. Thief Glove! Go figure! Oh, okay. Changes steal into capture. That's not actually what I want. When I actually want to steal, I want to steal. I thought that was the sneak ring. Yeah, to fail stealing that much for a common steal would be atrocious. You get 2 steals in 1 turn now. Use the crane to go down? No. 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 I want to go over. No, I don't think it works that way. I remember there being a really bad bug with trying to use capture with the Genji Glove or the Offering. Yeah, the Atlas Armlet is a fine weapon. Or a fine relic. I don't regret any of the time that I spent grinding for that. Slam Dancer. Here we go. Runic. Who are you gonna Aura Bolt? Gonna farm for MP for a bit. Alright. Whatever she does this turn is her last move. No, I did not loot. Ooh, barrier ring. No kidding. That's not wall ring though, right? Cast shell when HP is low. Nice. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's talk to this dude. See what's going on. Surprise! He was a Slam Dancer. What about clinging to the roof and screaming as he drives down the hallway? That is acceptable. The second hand of my watch is pointing at 4. Second hand. So it's 6 o'clock and it's not 20 seconds or 30 seconds. We're slowly figuring this out. Tincture? Potion. Oh yeah, paperclip figurine. Same for sure. Final Fantasy IX was not healthy for me. The thing that got me the most were the cards in FF9. I remember getting to the one library, and it's always the same example that I use. But when I first played through FF9, it was like at the advent of the internet. So it was like right when guides were publicly available for free. The seconds are divisible by 20. Alright, so it's either 10 or 50. Yeah, nothing around here. And yeah, the Meteor card, or Meteor card, whatever. I remember looking up online how to get it, and it was like a whole guide of how you have to talk to people in that library and what kind of responses you have to give to get that card. And I was like, there's absolutely no way that you can figure this out on your first playthrough without using a guide. There's no way. Another barrier ring. Yeah, the guidebook for FF9, I never knew about it until it was mentioned here, but it's pretty hilarious. I mean, I feel bad for anybody who used it when they were a kid, because it's just completely useless nonsense. But it's pretty funny. Alright, there's Dataluma. Hades Gygus again. Do I want another Atlas armlet? I probably don't need one. I probably don't need one. Yeah, Triple Triad was really good, but the way that rules transferred from area to area. Wow, first try. First try Atlas armlet. Sweet. Yeah, once you find the place that has the blind and random rule set, once you get that as a permanent fixture of your Triple Triad rules, you're just kind of fucked. Let's go up here. Fire Knuckles, pretty great. Not gonna lie. Dedaluma? Shockwave's a great attack. I wonder if Runic works on this guy. I'm also unsure if it's going to be worth attacking or using Blitz. Attacking can trigger fire, and I have earrings. 342. Ha! Sucker. Let's see what Aurabolt does. Yeah, nope. Not worth attacking. Oh, guys. I forgot to steal. Let's try and steal from Dedaluma now. Mithril Knife. Good. Holy shit. Alright, good attacks. Good attacks, sir. Oh, God. Alright. Headband. I'm sure they'll be fine. Sup, Rama? Alright, Rama's not here yet. Oh, Guru. She turned into Welk. Clage? She's scared, you know. Oh, Walter, you can talk about things I already missed. I don't think there are any unique items that you can steal. I think everything that you steal is a dupe. I think. Just saves you money, or gives you an extra thing. She's undamaged, but I fear she can't understand you. As for me, I am Rama, the Esper Rama. The only thing you remember to steal are economizers. I thought economizer was a drop from Brachiosaur. We started out as friends. This seems like a good place to get a piece of pizza. His rare is the Thief's Bracer / Sneak Ring. Really? Wow, I did not know that. That would be a really, really good early steal. Dang. The Sneak Ring is also in a chest somewhere, right? That's not something you can miss, if I remember right. Previous weeks were tacos. Man, I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. Taco Bell would be really good. Not only is it too late for Taco Bell, though, I've also been drinking. We should already have a sneak ring? No. Not... That's the one that turns steel into capture. That's the thief ring. Or thief glove. The one in Zozo isn't the one that doubles your steal chance. That's the one that turns it into capture. The sneak ring should be much later, if I remember right. You could, in theory, have it if you wanted it. I thought it was only in a chest in the World of Ruin. Is it something I could have already? Or is it just a rare steal? That's definitely an item that I want. Alright, Magitech facility. It's not World of Ruin. It is World of Ruin, and it's not World of Ruin. Consecutive messages. There's one in a chest in Balance somewhere. Part of me thinks that's in the Magitech lab. Yeah, the one that you can steal from Dataluma, I had no chance. I definitely am not gonna grind rare steals. It's not in the factory. The only places that I recall missing things were the staircase in South Figaro. By the back door. I don't think I missed anything else so far. Well, chainsaw, which I'm gonna go brute force. Rama! Stray. Siren. Kirin. Oh, they're dead. Alright, bye, Clage. You can buy as many as you want in the World of Ruin. Alright. Yeah, I think this game... Stealing is nice, but I don't think stealing is necessary to get everything. I don't really recall any items that you can only get by stealing, except for the final battle. I know that you can steal the Ragnarok from one of the tiers. One of the targets in one of the tiers before Kefka. I thought there was a way to steal the Illumina, too. I thought that was from one of the targets in the tiers before Kefka. I might be making that up. I know the Ragnarok you can steal, though. Let's use the same team. Head for Narsh. Change groove. Alright, Jydor. Hey, everybody's healed. Wait. Didn't I just give him something? Fire Knuckle. That's what it was. Yeah, I know Illumina you get for betting the Ragnarok at the Colosseum. But if you get the I thought there was... If you're going for a truly complete file, you take Ragnarok as the Esper. And then you can... I thought you could steal Ragnarok and Illumina in the final boss fight. I thought. I know you get Illumina by betting the Ragnarok at the Colosseum. Another barrier ring. Oh yeah, no, a lot of streamers will time you out for spoilers. Yeah. No, I don't mind spoilers. I've played this game enough. Alright. So the minute hand I don't actually know. Please don't spoil this, even though I'm just gonna guess it anyways. It's not 20 or 40. And it's not 30. It's 10 or 50. Alright, 6, 10. We'll just try all these. It's just gonna be 10 combinations. 6, 10. 6, 20, 10. I know 6 is the right hour. 6:30, 10. 6:40, 10. You can't steal Illumina. Okay. Yeah, I thought that you could, but I think 6:50 now. 6:50, 10. Now we want to do 6, 10, 50. Hey, we got it.
I love it.
I love it. Chainsaw. Give it here, baby. I thought I remember... Chainsaw... I thought I remember on the GBA version, I thought there was a way to get the Ragnarok and the Illumina from stealing and keep them.
I love it.
Because in that version, after you beat the game, you can save afterwards, I think, and it keeps your inventory. So you can actually save the Ragnarok and keep it after you beat the game, instead of just getting stealing the Ragnarok and having it in your inventory for that playthrough. but I must be misremembering. Anyways, Gaggle Geese, thank you for the 16 months, and J Dark 123 for the 15 months. All right. It doesn't really matter if I cure here, because I'm going back to Jydar, and I can just use the inn. You can in GBA. Yeah, I thought in GBA, instead of just stealing a limited Ragnarok and then betting it in the Coliseum, I thought you could steal an Illumina too, but clearly that's not the case. Yeah, no, Sketch Glitch is no bueno. Sketch Glitch is really, really lame. I will not be using it. Oh, nice job, Sabin. Damn, Gorcia. I have a lot of softs. Alright, Jydor. In. Chocobo. Chocobo is like an inn. There we are. $250 gold per night. Robbery. Alright. To the auction house. 36,000 GP. That should be all I need for these Magicite. Oh! Magicite. Alright. Stamina +1. Magic power +1. And give him Kieran. May as well give everybody here something. You shouldn't have Rama. You should have something like Stray. You should have Rama. Today's auction is over? Can I not do the auction house yet? I didn't think there was a trigger for this. Alright, let's go to Ozer and trigger the Opera House. Maybe it's after the Opera House. You talking to me? You can't cycle between the characters in the Esper menu because it goes down. You have to go back in this section, which I didn't do. That person dropped it off. My dear Maria, I want you for my wife. I'm coming for you. ... You born on a farm, son? Blackjack playing, world traveling, casino dwelling, free spirit. Alright, what's Setzer's name? No, Gaggle Geese. I've played this quite a lot. It's just been over 10 years since I've played it. Gus is gonna be Umaro. No. I do, Dram. King Bo is Edgar. Mr. MV was honestly the first thing that came to mind for me, too, which is really sad. Best opportunity for board? I don't see it. Besides him being an airship. Thundercloud. Yeah, Setzer is an airship, of course. Why else would you use Setzer? Piece of shit. Mr. Gray. I mean, Setzer realistically is probably never going to be used. Even in Kefka's Tower, I don't think he's ever going to be used. Yeah, fixed dice plus offering is okay, but still less damage than you can do with pretty much anybody else. He is used, actually? Yeah, I mean, almost everybody is used for plot stuff. But after that, he's gone. Like, he's probably not going to be in Kefka's Tower. Because I think there are 14 characters in this game and you only need 12. And he's probably going to be the last in my list for the Kefka fight. Dr. Fall, I think, is going to be Strago. No, LCC. I really don't like anything about Setzer. I do not like this character. Realm is my least favorite by a pretty substantial margin, and then Setzer is right after him, right after her. I never liked Setzer. Gao I never really liked. Well, I liked him, but I never used him when I was younger. Gao I'm gonna use in this playthrough. Gao is really, really neat. My favorite character is Umaro. Mr. Gray. Owner of the world's only airship. Alright. I rested, right? Yeah. Chainsaw. 1058. One magic point. Just hurl your useless teammates at the enemy. Umaro is a riot. I love Umaro. I understand why he's the worst. Like, simply not being able to get the Esper level up bonus really hurts, but... And everything else in this game is so overpowered. But, Umaro is a lot of fun. Alright, I want a slice of pizza. I'll be right back. Alright. I see a lot of Colosseum talk. Which makes me think that you guys have not realized the power of Umaro. Enter him in the Colosseum because you know exactly what you're getting. Oh, bot! I got this. Bingo. Ah, you again! Yeah, Mr. Gray sure loves an entrance. I don't remember what happens if you put Busey in the Colosseum. I don't remember what he uses. It must be a random rage. Not bad, Mop. Mwahaha! No amount of money is going to get me to sing. People always talk about Umaro being the worst, but Umaro is the champion of the Colosseum and the god of Fanatics Tower. Oh, a tower in which you can only use magic? Umaro disagrees. If you guys have never heard Mr. MV do the opera, you absolutely need to hear him do the opera. The first time I heard him do it, I almost died. I actually almost died. It was at the point where I was laughing so hard that I just couldn't breathe anymore. The one at SCDQ 2014? Hold on, I'll find. Here you go. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Why is everyone singing? Oh my god. You guys simply don't understand. The Mr. MV opera is the greatest thing that you can ever witness live. Even the VOD of it is pretty amazing. I should equip sprint shoes. Egypt. With backup vocal by Brosencha? No, that's ruined. No, it has to be just MV. I guess I can't go to the dressing room. Why is it echoing? Oh, the dressing room's over here. Aha! Of course it is. Gagalo Geese, thanks for the $10. Spencer is telling you how I feel at the moment. He sure is. Something in my kitchen just fell. Hold on. Okay. The empty growler fell over. Ay, ay, ay! Alright. Good night, Rena. On with the show. All right. Time to ruin the opera. Oh, my hero. I'm the darkness. What? Come on, ad-lib it. Mop. Something's wrong, eh? Tipo, I definitely... What? Oh, do I have to redo the entire opera? I get completely kicked out. I'm the darkness. Seems like a Soten line. That definitely can't be an opera. I'll give you just 3 more chances. Oh, he's generous. Alright, let's do this. I am the darkness. Alright, here we go. Don't make any more mistakes, bitch. I'm the darkness. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Let's go. After 3, you game over. He actually kills you. I am the walrus. I am the darkness. Oh, my hero. You're out of your element, Donnie. Gary Busey sings the opera? Must I, of course. No, pick up the flowers. Fling yourself off the castle. You killed Sid. Gary Busey singing opera. Da, 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 taking a long way around. I'm the best dancer. I'm the best. We must part now. I am the darkness. It's the King of Doma. He's alive still. Dead Conductor is going to town. Alright, time to punch an octopus. The survivors of the West attack! It's Draco. Oh my god. I hear Mr. MV singing in my head, which is the worst. It's the most pathetic thing. Alright. Octopus punching time. With that... 4 toothbrushes. Yeah. Far right? I thought it was to the left. Well, clearly not. Took. Now what? Okay. Alright, come here, rat. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, co-conspirator. I'm gonna burn this entire opera house to the ground. Huh? Damn, that sewer rat, though. Oh, 3 magic points, though. How do I target that guy? Oh, they're not dead. Panic? Panic! Or see you learn sleep. Alright, prepare yourself for the greatest music in the entire game. I love this theme. This song is so good. Bucket, the world's premier adventurer. We'll save her. Does the music continue if I pause? Nope. No! Well, it's a shame. We won't get to hear much of this. Attack, I think. Doesn't have anything. Acid rain? Two GP. Grand Finale is an excellent track. Nabbed by Mr. Gray. Yeah, we got one loop. That's all we need. I'll deal with you in a minute. This isn't the tough part. We just killed like 20 huge 400-pound rats and an octopus. This is just a dude with gray hair. Rigged. Ooh, unusual! A coin with identical sides. Nothing to lose but my life. Alright. Fair enough. We should probably consider picking up our friends from Narshe, assuming Busey didn't eat Wumbo already. Wait, when do I get Mog? I don't remember how I get him in the World of Balance. He's not in Narshe, is he? That's the World of Ruin. I doubt he would be in the same place twice. And he's not a storyline character. Yeah, Turbo Ruined. Yeah, who picks up the coin and goes, ah, rigged, well played. He's there in both? Alright. I'll go check it out. Now that I have Airship. I'm not sure where the game actually expects me... Well, clearly it expects me to go to... Forge area of Poison Claw. I'll take. Epee. Blossom. Shuriken is max. The rest are good. Epee. Oh, you're completely unarmed. Why? Is everybody... Why is Celes... What happened to her? Oh, she became Maria. Huh. Alright. Here you go. You can have things that make you hit hard. You're not gonna be on my team for long. I'm supposed to go to Vector.
I love it.
I love... Why is it echoing suddenly? Only one thing is... Well, whatever. Whatever. It's echoing now. Deal with it. Laricos, thanks for the 13 months. Icon has little girl painting? Not yet. HS. Empty. What a scam! Yeah, at some point I'm required by plot to go to Thamasa. Bard's Hat, I don't have. Everybody can use Bard's Hat. I'll take 2. Mithril Vest is pretty good. Charity has white dress. I have a ninja gear that I stole from Shadow. And a Mithril Vest. Who has that? No one has it equipped. Alright. Sabin, come here. You're not Sabin. Bard's Hat. Mithril Vest. Bard's Hat. I'm gonna go with that, sure. Poison Claw is much weaker. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Narshe and see if I can find Mog. I don't have Wall Ring. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. 24,000, never mind. I'm gonna buy one of these. amulet. I'm gonna buy one of these also. You're probably broke? I am the King of Figaro. Great music. We need to bribe the troopers. To the east! Alright, so to the east is, Vector. Alright. So let's go not to the east. I don't even think I can get Mog yet, but I'm gonna try. Wait, do you have an option to unequip everybody not in my party? Dang. Sweet. What about you? He's a stuff seller. You. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Who has the punchy thing? You have sprint shoes, so he doesn't need it. He can use black belt. Yeah. Yeah! Headband. Okay. Wait, why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? Sad sir. Damn it. Alright, I guess I have to do Vector. I guess I don't have access to the airship yet. Alright, to the Magitech facility. Nobody's maxed yet. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. To the east! I haven't been to this continent before, I don't think. Let me check places. Chicken lip. I thought I told you to steal? Oh, he counterattacked. They're still okay. I should probably kill them. This is a completely destroyed castle. Oh, Vector. They said to the east? This isn't the east. Alright, what's north? Past Vector. Good old Ralph. Tonic. Incorrect blitz input my ass. Oh, right, counterattack. Damn it. I thought you said Weast. Where's this dot? Weed feeder. At least they're different enemies. I'm alright with that. I'm still gonna burn them with fire, but... Oh, never mind. How is that incorrect? I will fight you. Couldn't steal. Antidote. Okay, well. Alright. Gorcia learned slow. Is Gorcia maxed out now? Fire is close. Wow, what kind of rate does she have? Jeez. Oh, Karen's gonna be a while. Who was supposed to have Rama? Alright, what's this place? Zen? This is where Sabin's supposed to be crushed by a building. These trees. Isn't there... I don't know what the trigger is for that. At some point, there's supposed to be someone that's stuck in the wall there who sells me a magicite. I can buy black belt there. Running shoes are really good. Man, running shoes are really good. I don't have the money to buy those. What about selling some guardians? It's worth 1 GP. Regal cutlass. Leather hat. Magus hats are so good. Barrier rings? Yeah, I used to pronounce it as Ramu too. Cave to the east again. There's a weapon called the Guardian. It can't move, but it's very powerful. I think what you mean is that there's an enemy called the Guardian in Vector, and if you fight it, you're fucked. But that's alright, mistranslation is fine there. I mean, the worst that happens is that you get your shit pounded in. I'm gonna pound your face! Alright, who's got things? Kinda want headband. That M block, though. And magic defense. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Boomerang I don't have. Seven power more. Alright, son. I'm pretty sure there's an Esper that I get here later. Yeah, there's a Guardian weapon, of which I have 3. So I thought at first he was giving me information about that until I realized that this game's an idiot. Alright, come here, Ralph. Gorcia learned fire. So he's done with that Esper. Should be just an empty. It's on the house, huh? I'm sure I won't be stabbed in my sleep. What an asshole. I will fight him. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna steal their money then. I'm considering resetting to get that 1000 GP back. Ugly brute. What do you have to say, kid? Wow, what a guy. Oh, this is the shack. Guard? I don't think I... Wait, do I have this enemy in my database? Well, whatever, I'll chainsaw him. Right, I'm sure he can do it. Battle, please? Hey, you! Come get it, Garm. Garm. Garm is the dog? Why is Steel so inaccurate in this game? $54. Program 95. What a good dog. Oh, yeah, I guess my chat did break. I'll have to fix that. 1 second. 1 second. Danger, danger. Let's go up there again. I'm sure he's gone now. Tell me something neat. All the soldiers in the Magitech research facility can use magic. Alright, what about this guy? Can I have a coffee? Alright. No! Damn it, I don't want to kill your dogs again. I'm just gonna steal from them. And then take their picture. And then kill them with ice. Dang, wow, that did a lot more damage than auto crossbow. Bucket learned Cure and Scan. I think Cure 2 is a really big thing, though. Cure 2, yeah. We've got a ways to go. Siren is completely maxed on him. Rama's got a way to go. And float. Alright, old man, let's go. Already. I'm gonna be sick. Gonna toss it all. Up. Up. So, fun fact. The Magitech Factory music was the first music that I ever downloaded on Napster. Way back in the day. Blink, blink, blink. Runic. Got Bioblaster? Alright. Tonic, huh? Picture time. Smile. Mop learned scan and antidote? Didn't she already know antidote? Why can't I grab this? There. Can you use flame saber? Oh, you can. But so can she. More Garms and Commandos. Let's use Bioblaster. Why not? Wee, wee, wee. Two more magic. Huh? Oh, the Vigorous sound from FF4 is super good, though. I love that sound. Oh. Oh. I kind of wanted that thing up there. Is there a way to get back? Where would you rank this FF among the series? Oh god, I'm not even going to try. It's a really fun game, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I kind of want to go back up to the top. What'd I get from that chest? Was that an X potion? Alright, good night, Turbo. Thanks for joining us. Let's go back up. And the elevator. Okay. Proto armor, pipsqueak. Potion. Poison. Regen. Which I always used to call Regan. Tincture. How we doing here? Float. Cure 2 and Bold 2. Still waiting on. Reagan. You learned Reagan. Two magic points could be worse. That's gonna go back down. That's also gonna go back down. I am stupid. I'm a stupid idiot face. Just gonna run. Just gonna run. We may as well just kill them at this point. Incorrect blitz input, my ass. There we go. Alright, let's try up here again. Let's try down here again. Thunderblade. I like thunder more than fire here. Remedy. FF6 has a bug with Blitz, where if you press down plus A quickly to select it, it will not work. Perfect. Right. This is the ultimate game. Game of the year every year. I didn't want to go that way. I didn't want to go that way! No! No! Can I exit? Did I buy any warp stones? Shit. Hee hee ha! Oh, damn it. I don't want to be here. Oh wait, there's an elevator. That might be able to take me back. Yeah, get out of here, Shiva. I may as well kill them. I may as well. Who's the one that knows Cure? You do. You do. Three magic points. Now we're talking. Tense. Fire Dance is so busted. My god. Yeah, the success rate on Steel is extraordinarily bad. Oh, please. It looks like this is gonna take me back. Pew! Potion. I'll take. $1,178. The GBA version definitely came out in English. 4 magic points. And another Bioblaster. Chest. Dragon Boots? I was not aware that you got Dragon Boots here. He knows Exploder? What? All right. Yo, nice. Gold shield? You can't use shields. Can you? Alright. Success. Alright, so the only thing left to check is up the staircase here, instead of taking the conveyor belt. And then we're good. Boo! Tech Laser was always such a cool skill to me. Another Bioblaster. Couldn't steal. Oh yeah, the Atma weapon theme is incredible. Really good music. Bolt 2! Alright, sweet. That should be it for her then. Siren. These two still have a little bit to go. Oh no, he's good. What's the hold up here? Cure 2. Shit. Do I like Earthbound? Yeah, Earthbound's a pretty cool game. That again is a game that I was really fortunate to have grown up with. So I played through it a lot before it got super overhyped. I will say it doesn't live up to the hype. Like, if I never grew up with it and I just learned about it from other people and then I played through it, I would have been really disappointed. It's a good game, but it's not the end-all, be-all of video games, like a lot of people try to claim. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill Shiva. Yeah, Earthbound starts really slow. If you can get past the point where you recruit Paula, then you're pretty much good. But just playing with Ness is really terrible. Like, just having one character when enemies can critically hit you for 80% of your health at any point is really unfortunate. Ifrit. I was pretty sure you were supposed to start with Shiva. He doesn't have anything. I should probably consider using Bolt 2, or just Runic with Celis. But whatever, this dude's gonna get destroyed. Chainsaw and just hope we don't get the instant kill. Zero! Yeah, I'm aware that you can run between battles. But why run when I have Fire Dance? I think the door that Shiva was blocking is the right door. I think this is just a save. Let's give him something. What do you want? Strength +1? Sold. Shiva has a lot more to teach him, but yeah, alright. What about you? You've still got stuff to learn. You've still got stuff to learn. Who's this guy? General? Double Earrings Fire Dance is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Chrono Trigger definitely holds up well. Earthbound is, I don't know, Earthbound's an interesting game. It's got a lot of charm, but it starts off so slow. I tried to play it again when I was in college, and I just couldn't. I made it past 1 at, and I was just done. The slow is real. Trapper. How about Fire Dance? Oh god, the idiot's still going. Alright, thank god we got a chance to show that Bucket can't steal worth a damn. But Magitech Factory theme. Yeah. I was reminiscing about this theme a little bit earlier, Clage. Gobbler and Rhinox, why? Although Rhinox can use Redline. Why are they here? Like, everything else is Magitech themed, and now it's Rhinoceros and Big Bird. Yeah, way to go, Mop. You did it. I'm proud of you. Couldn't steal, of course not. God, Gorcia is so powerful. Bucket just does not scale well. He needs the Atma weapon. Urgently. Mute and Ice. That's still not all for her, right? She's still got stuff. Fire and Slow, she's close. Cure 2. Hold 2. Cure. Oh, it's this guy. Number 24. 34? 54? I think 24. I think he has something that I want to steal. Do you? Rune Edge. Wait, is that the good or the bad thing? I don't remember. Let's steal his stuff and hit him with Chainsaw. Drill. Number 24. Got 1200 damage for Aura Bolt. What a god. Let's jump. It's the bad 7 out of 8 steel. I don't remember what his rare steel is. 4 magic points. Hey, I got the Blizzard! Nice. You can have that. Blizzard's a great weapon. You're done learning things, aren't you? Let's give you Ifrit. Who else? He's still got stuff. He's still got stuff. Ah, the sleeper. I think you're right. Oh, was it Bloodsword? I didn't think Bloodsword was even in this game. Alright, there's Madwyn, Carbuncle, Unicorn thing, Bismarck. Are you actually Unicorn? Is it? There's that one Esper that's like Starlit or something, which is a girl on a unicorn. Phantom. Oh, this is Carbuncle. That's Shoat. I think it might be Starlit. Kieran I already have. Don't I? Sorry, Sid. I killed all of your Espers. Also, you're wearing a banana. Oh, Drainer. Yeah, Drainer. I don't know if it's even possible to get outside of stealing. I would be really surprised if he couldn't morph one. General Mop. Wow, get some. Bucket. Drainer is in the world of ruin. Okay, we're fine then. What the fuck? What spell is that, Celis? When'd you learn that thing? When'd you learn destroy everything? Your fighting has caused the capsules to rupture? No. No, that definitely wasn't the fighting. That was the switch that I threw. Dang. See, I had Kieran. Oh, it literally was just called Unicorn. Okay. I feel like Unicorn doesn't have anything new to tell me. I feel like Safe and Shell are taught by Zone Seek. Or Golem. One of the two. I feel like Zone Seek teaches you Shell and Golem teaches you Safe. Rama. Who has Rama? You. So after you get poisoned, you should switch. You have Kieran. You have Shiva. I feel like I should have someone using Phantom, because Phantom is busted. We'll do that. Okay, bye, Sid. Go! Alright, farewell, world. Whee. This is the most egregious use of Mode 7 ever. At one point, I used to think this looked cool. Stole Bolt Edge? I didn't even see me do things. Isn't there supposed to be an outline of me somewhere? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, right over there. Jeez. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Super Return of the Jedi is pretty awful. Yeah, I don't think that, whatever this guy's name is, right arm, left arm, and numbered question marks. I don't think he uses anything that's magic. I need to find a mag rotor that's small, though. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have a complete rage list. Kimbo learned Ice too. Come on, give me the tiny mag rotor. Give me the tiny mag rotor! Shit. I think that's the last fight, too. Yep, I need the tiny mag rotor. I'm resetting. I need it. As much as I don't want it, I need it. I don't think I've ever seen the mines with, you need Phantom. You have Phantom. I don't think I've ever seen the mines without a tiny mag rotor. Tipo, after I finish this, I'm going to be done for the day. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow as well, though. I'm going to hold right in case I can actually control where this branches. I can't. Depends on what status effect and who is your party leader. Alright, maybe I'll try it without using, Phantom. No, Tiny Mag Rotor doesn't have a sweet rage. But Tiny Mag Rotor exists as a rage, and therefore I need it. The worst rage in the game? There are probably a bunch of them that are tied for worst. There's probably one that has a terrible special and makes you weak to a whole bunch of enemies. You reset for red mag? It's a shame I lost those two bolt edges. Use the same encounters I got before. Gao is trash? Gao is really, really good. Alright, we'll try it again. Sabin in the lead, you say? I mean, I never liked Gao, but he's good. Don't have the patience to learn his OP rages. Shuriken? Interesting. Incorrect blitz input, nice. The Grand Slam. I mean, he has a few really, really good rages that are easy to learn. Like, Stray Cat is super good, Nightshade is super good, and I think that's just a forced battle in Ozer's place. Magic Urn is super good if you don't want to ever die. Hey, there they are. Yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of really, really good rages. Stray Cat and Nightshade are like the most accessible, super easy. Fire Skiing. Alright. Preemptive attack. Bolt Edge. There we are. The really good one from Serpentrench. Yeah, Aspic and Anguiform are both really good. Aspic, I think, is Gigavolt, and Anguiform is something else that does a ton of damage. Like Bolt 2 or something. There's a whole bunch of them that use, like, Tier 2 and Tier 3 magic. And there are a bunch of them that have, like, really good status immunities and elemental resistances. But I don't have all of those memorized. Rafflesia Rage uses Charm? I know Nightshade uses Charm, which is completely broken. Like a completely broken form of Charm that can't be evaded. I didn't know that Rafflesia had that. That must be just a different translation of it for like GBA version or something. Yeah, there are a lot of rages that are just not good. That's certainly true. Alright, can I steal things from this guy? Let's see what his body has to offer me. Pew. Jump. Pew. Oh, good use. Couldn't steal, you bitch. Charm is confusion. Except that the Nightshade Rage charm, is completely bugged so that it never misses, basically. Or that it can't be resisted, I guess is the better way to say it. It can still miss, I think, but can't be resisted. Hey! Oh, a Tempest! A Tempest, huh? Alright, I humbly accept. Tempest is a pretty okay weapon. Osmos and Rasp. Alright, how are we looking here? Bolt 2 still. Cure. Cure? You can learn Cure from someone else. Where is Shiva? Kieran has Cure? Go ahead, take Kieran. Demi Banished Berserk. Oh, he was the one that had Kieran before. That's alright, this will work fine. Oh, Cure 2 is at ×4 there. Yeah, alright, that'll be fine. Nice. Chaser? Give me your stuff. I want to see what you got. I want to see what you got. Tempest, I think, is a cyan weapon? Who are these guys? Who invited them? That's true. Bolt 2 is faster with Madwen. Who has Rama? Yeah. Ding. Yeah, just Wombo. Just Wombo and Merit Award go. Where's Bolt Edge? Where is Bolt Edge? Oh, that's a Bolt Edge! I thought that was my weapon. Oh. Oh, that's far less exciting. Yeah, that would get rid of Cure anyways, I don't care. This is Guardian? Guardian's somewhere in Vector. Must have been the beginning. Couldn't steal. Of course I couldn't. I can't do inputs either. Program 17 attacks himself. I am the worst! Time to fight the crane. Give a man a fish and he isn't friendly. Does anyone know Bolt 2? I think it's just Mop, right? And Mom vanished after she used that spell that destroyed herself. Alright, Mr. Gray, prepare to Lego morph. Ooh, wow! Mr. Gray. Wait, does he still have Rama? He's got Madwen. Who do you have? Phantom. Kieran. Dice 2. Couldn't steal. Oh, shit. Get wrecked? How strong is my team right now? Heat source level 1. Oh, he's gonna be dead here. He's gonna get the shit chocobopped out of him. Stole Debilitator. Nice. I accept this. But I was beaten to the chase. LCC, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Every rare steel? No, that's the second one I've gotten this run. The second rare steel in 8 hours is not terribly lucky. No, I missed the rare steel in Daedaluma in number 24. Yeah, the other rare steel I got didn't have a common. I just spammed it forever. That was Hades Gygus. I got 2 of those. Yeah, that's true. The 2 Guardians. 2 Guardians is true. I forgot this is instant storyline. Emergency! Something's coming through the gate. Leave her here. She'll be fine. Maybe I'll take her with me. Insta baby. Espers still grow massive cabbage and turnips. No one passes through the gate, except that human girl that already passed through the gate. This is my bed. Hey there, Red Dragon. I'm gonna kill you in a few hours. There's a bucket that I need to explore. What about this other wolf? You better do away with it. Boom! Oh, damn it! I missed. I was close. I was close to winning that bot race. you'll need a guide? It's pretty hard to not
I
find
love
the
it.
exit. I love it. Hey, 9 consonants. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. You were just in time. The stream is almost over. What's wrong, Madwin? You let a human get past you. Idiot. Now they do the baby dance. Thanks, Shadow Wraith. I mean, boo! Boo! You would think for being a town exclusively full of magical creatures, they would be able to make a barrier that would be impossible for humans to get through. But apparently, nope. Emperor Snoopy and his minions made it through. Clage is alright, just hanging out at the foot of our bed. I do love that some of these espers are just wolves. Whoops. Where are you going? To go? That fool. Yeah, that's true, Shadow Wraith. Emperor Gastal walked into Esper World and was exploded into pieces. Where's Madonna? There you are. Whoops! Well, I'm the world's worst father. Smack. Hey, guess what, Tara? We found your dad and he's dead now, and he's in my pocket. My party members are bad people. Alright, back to Narshe again. L and R, direction, up and down, altitude. Maybe that's left and right. A to move forward, X to go amidships. B to land, A to lift off. Alright, let's do it. Sure, teach me technique. Okay. Wait, Mr. Gray, no. No, it's okay. Busey becomes stronger on the Veldt. Wait, no, come here. Come here. Kingbo. Madwin. Bucket. Plage. Unequip. Those not known in your party. Blizzard. Mithril Shield. Mithril Helm. White Dress. Hyperus. Ribbon. Bingo Bango. And you can equip your dad. Nope, you can't. Strength +2. Man, I don't know. Magic power +1. Here, you can use show. $31,000 gold. Alright, let's go. Where am I? So, Sun is down here. No, it's not. No. What are you? Maybe it is. No, Elbrook. Sun is just north of the Opera House? I thought that was Jydor. That's Jydor. That's Zozo. Figaro? Are you? Yeah, you must be. What are you? Kolingen. Sen. No, that's a crazy dude. Maybe it is this place. I thought this was Jydor, though. South Figaro. Oh, it's this continent. Yeah. You are not a place either. Ikea. It's this place, isn't it? I feel like I already checked this place, but isn't this Elbrook? Oh, damn it. Oh, Joker. He's new. Good old Debilitator. Tonic. Roger. We have clearance, Clarence. What's our vector, Victor? Where is this town? Zen. Oh, it was the place just north of the Opera House. That wasn't Jydor. Zen is the place with the super wealthy guy. Nope, It was Jydor, and it's the auction house place. Alright, whatever. See anything you want? Let's go. Cherub down. I don't want this. No, I was just No! No! I didn't want it. I was just advancing text. Damn it. Cast float. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not what I wanted. God damn it. You piece of shit. A whole chocobo. No, you don't. Now pipe down. No, I'm not gonna buy this piece of shit chocobo. It's just a dude in a suit. 500,000 GP. Dang. I would like to buy a shiny rock. I don't even get a preview. Bid on items. I'm not gonna buy this. Yeah, I have like 21,000 gold, and I think it's 10,000 and 20,000 for Zone Seek and Golem. I don't want your stinking treasure chest with more cherub downs. Today's auction's over. Hey, the auction's about to start. Hey, there we are. The Magicite Golem. You don't even know how to use it, you bitch. I'll buy it. You bitch. I will fight you. Alright, I'll take it. She's got some crippling addiction to cherub downs. Alright, how'd we do here? Stamina +2, safe stop, cure 2. Ooh, cure 2. He's missing cure 2. I have 2,000 gold, so not enough to do anything with. Alright, let's go fly to Narshe and save our game. Narsh is... this one. Alright, that was a solid 8 hours. That was really, really fun, though. So fun, in fact. I think we will do it again tomorrow.